Everybody finds me. I'm gonna put it in the chat again. Oof, that's when I had it. Hello, everybody. We'll see when everybody gets back here. Hold on a minute. Thank you, honey. Hi, Gail. It wouldn't be my show without having technical difficulties. Is that pretty much a fair statement? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for understanding. Give me 1 second here. Oh my. Hi, Jinlo. How are you? Hello. Anyone surprised? Okay, I'm just going to put that in. Then we pin this in. There you go. Put that in the pin message. Okay. All right. So let's go back to where I was starting. I'm back to this turquoise. Okay. So turquoise. Okay. Now, natural turquoise, but I want to show you something. See how my pen right here. Somebody sealed this in here. So I'm not sure. I looked, this had a little boo-boo, or if it had a little loss of stone here, and somebody put a sealant right there. Okay. But still turquoise, because this is finished. This is not sealed like that. It has a little section that has a little something going on there. But I bought it because of design, the size of the stone, and I got a good deal. No.
You still have to zoom up way close to it.
You want me to still zoom it?
No, I'm saying to notice it.
Oh, to notice it. Yeah, I mean, you know, but it's not, but look at the work, you know. This is a what size is it? I didn't put it in it. Oh, good luck question, Jenny. Approximately 6 3/4. Right there. Beautiful. 22.11 grams. I'll do this one. We'll see if everybody likes it. We'll see. I got a deal, so let's start it fairly low. Let's see. 95. 95 on that. Oh, what happened here? I'm moving something. I don't see anything in the chat here. Did you put the thing in the chat?
Yeah, everything's in there.
I see hi April. That's all I see. It's a size Gail. There we go. Thank you. My monitor's a little slow today. It's approximately about a 6 3/4 Gail, but you have a little bit of room here. It's a crosswise, because I know you guys like to do measurements this way, so let's do it this way. It's about 2 1/4.
Can you explain the chip again?
Yeah, I'll go through it. This is what it. I need a regular ruler. It won't be easier, babe. But whatever. I'll do what I can do. All right, so here we go.
Bruce in the house.
Hi, Bruce. How are you? How's the doctor? Went to the doctor appointment. Okay, about 2 1/4 this way. The opening on the bottom of the cuff is 1 1/2, about 1 1/2. So right here, let me show. You see that? So I have a feeling that the stone had a little boo-boo somewhere on the line. Somebody rescued it and decided, well, instead of taking out the stone, they want to leave the stone in there. They put the little resin right there in that section. But again, I rescued it. So, and it's 22.11 grams. Approximately, like I said, just under about 6 3/4. Is that what I said it was? Let me see if I can get this on. Probably not, but you probably could go up to almost a 7, I would say, because you've got room here. But I'm going to say on the safe side, 6 3/4. Okay. $95 on that. Okay. Let me know. All right, moving on.
Yep, next.
This is 6.5 inches. Moss agate. Look at the work on this.
Very detailed.
Okay. This is simply stamped right here. This is old school sterling. Okay. 11 grams, $68 on this. 68.
What did you do for size?
It was 6.5. Oh, did I do it on the thing?
I don't think so.
I didn't do it on the thing. Okay, hold on. I do it on the thing. Husband says I forget.
That's
6, just under 6.5. Beautiful moss agate. 68 on that. Beautiful, pretty. Okay, moving on. This is old school. Haven't done a thing to it. Patina and all, just the way I got it. Now this is very old turquoise. This is not sealed in any way or fixed. 6.5. Okay. You want to polish it. I leave that up to the owners to do what you guys want to do with this stuff. Okay. 9.1 grams. This I'm doing for 60. $60 on this one. Here's the turquoise. Let me move back. Oh. That's so old. Look how much patina's on this. Just fall in love with the patina. Nope. Okay. Anybody looking for a etched bangle? Size 8 1/4 to 8 1/2. Does open with the safety chain. There you go. 13 grams. I'll do this one for 60. $60 on that. Larger size. Okay. Moving on. Another small.
any dings on that?
Nope. No dings, Linda. No dings. It has some patina if you're cool with that on the inside, but no dings. This thing when I got this was black. I mean, to be honest with you, I tried to as much as I could, but I still left a little bit of patina on here, but there's no dings. I'll take you on a tour if you'd like me to, ma'am. Linda's in. Thank you, Linda. Okay, we're going to count this down for Linda. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Linda for 60. Congratulations, Linda. Okay. There you go, my dear. Thank you.
Got it.
All right, moving on. Where are we at here? This is next.
You're welcome, Linda.
You're welcome, Linda. Thank you so much, honey. All right, very another heavy little small one. Heavy little small cuff. Twisted cuff. 19.6 grams, small but mighty. Okay, it is approximately 7 inches. Get on the cone. Here you go. Because it's oval shaped. Okay, 7 inches. 2 3/4 inches across, 1 1/4 inch opening. $48 on that. $48. Very pretty. Okay, moving on. This is another large one. This is 8.5 inch. Eight and a half. Sterling silver. What does this one tell me? This one is 3 inches across from side to side. 1 1/4, or excuse me, 1.5 inch opening. 16.92 grams, and I'm asking 68 on this. This is beautiful.
Roberta's in the house.
Hi, Roberta. How are you? Good to see you. How's the weather up by you? Oh, yeah. How's the weather up in Montana? Good. 16.92 grams, 8.5 inch. I probably can get this one on my hand, which I can. Here. Here, I'm putting it on with my David Yurman. Pretty. Okay, moving on. Let's see. I have a turtle bracelet. Anybody like turtles? Turtle. Where's Beth? Where's Beth Turtleshell? Where's she at? Calling Beth. Inlay turquoise little turtle. And what is this sign? 2 3/8 inches across, 1 1/4 inch opening, and it is approximately a 7 inch. I don't think it'd fit her anyway. I think it's a little too small. All right, 7 inch. $46 on this little guy. Or him, her. 46. Sterling silver, little turquoise turtle. Yeah, look at all the work though. That's a lot of $46. What can you can't fill up your car for $46? I mean, and get a little beautiful piece of jewelry like that. That's beautiful. Okay, moving on. Bear claw. This is 5.6 grams, 2 1/4 inches across, 6 3/4. $28. 28. That's a deal.
Yeah.
That is a deal for that. $28. I couldn't be.
Give that to the neighbors.
Our neighbor there's a black bear in our neighborhood, guys, in Florida here. So his fence there was a bear basically in my back, well, not in our physical backyard, but our adjacent yard. And it broke his fence.
Technically, it is
Yeah.
a backyard too.
$28. Sterling silver little paw. Turquoise paw. Okay, moving on. And then the last one here is, I believe, to be Zuni. Mother of pearl, turquoise flower. Has a little wear. I mean, this is worn a little bit, right? It does have a mark here, whatever that mark is. And 11.8 grams. Let me see, about 6.5, I think, on this. Let's see. 6.5. And start this out at 75. Hi, Amy. They'll break in if they smell food. Well, I don't plan on having bears coming, hopefully, in my house, but okay. So again, if you're looking for a cuff, you can take a screenshot of here. Let me know. Send me an email. I'll be happy to work with you, and then we'll go from there. But we did bring some cuffs home for everybody. Let me get this paper clip, Tony. There you go. All right, we're gonna do a giveaway. I got 27 people here and 14 thumbs up. So now that we came to another feed, don't forget to hit the thumbs up again for Jen and Joe, and helps us with the algorithms. And I'm going to come back to the screen. And I know I do a lot of moving on my show, so let's see. All right. So for those of you who came a little bit in, I don't know which feed you came in on, but I do have a show special. You're looking for beautiful mother of pearl earrings, mother of pearl necklace, and a bracelet. Oh, not that one, this one. I have the show special, all 3 pieces we were doing for $125. Okay. So you got a necklace, earrings, bracelet. I will sell them separately, but you always get a better price if you buy all 3 pieces. It's a total of 50 grams of sterling silver. Okay. So just to let you know. All right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do a giveaway. I am going to type in the chat what we're doing. And the first person to give me the correct answer, can you find me a couple of cuffs that point up in a big size? Give me a second, Linda. We're going to do a giveaway. I'll think about that for a minute. All right. Like in the corner of the box. Okay. Hold on, Linda. Okay, here we go. Giveaway time. Everybody refreshed? Everybody refresh the screen? Here we go. Pick a state of the USA and go. And you can abbreviate. Put abbreviations of states in the chat. And the first person to give me the right state is going to get something from me.
1 per line.
1 per line, please.
Oh.
We already got it already?
Yep.
Wow, that was fast. Whoa, I gotta find my flag. Hold on. Boop. Everybody stop. Stop. It was
Yep.
Katie. Right?
Should be the one.
Katie. Katie Plans and Pens, Missouri. Katie, you were my first winner of the day, my dear. Katie. Whoop whoop. All right, Katie. All right, what can I get Miss Katie?
Janie's in the house.
Hi, Janie. How are you? Now, Katie, do you want here? Okay, before I bring out everything, would you like a costume ring,
Diamonds and gold.
necklace? No diamonds and gold for me. Necklace set, or would you like bracelet and earrings set? Just tell me which ones you would like, and I will pull something down for you. Bracelet, okay. You got 2 choices, my dear. I'm going to give you a choice. That's what Jenny does on her show. She gives you guys choices. All right, would you like set? This is number, how long is this? This is stretchy. About a 7.5 inch. So you get this kind of opalized glass bracelet, stretchy. And you'll also get these glass earrings to go with it. That's choice number 1. Or do you want this one, more flashy, cuts of glass with these cute little earrings to go with it? Choice number 2. Which ones? This is 2.
Flashy.
Flashy. Okay. Sold for free.
Sold for free.
Sold for free. Katie Plans. All right. Congratulations, Katie. And the only thing I ask everybody is that when you guys are wearing these pieces or any of the pieces you purchase from us, just please tell your friends and neighbors about where you get these things from, because it does help build our channel, and you can refer us to coming to YouTube. And not just me, but also the other sellers would appreciate it, because it also helps the whole community. So we all try to, help each other out. Yeah, more activity. So please advertise. That's how we work for you. Okay. Now, what did Clinda say? She said something about top.
She was looking for the pointy cuffs, or cuffs that would go large.
She needs a larger size, but what size and what design does she want? Hold on, Linda. Where is the box you just had? The cuffs.
Yeah.
Hold on, Linda. We're going to show you the
corner of the box.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, Linda.
Here we go.
Okay. She said pointy cuffs. I'm not quite sure what she meant. Okay, Linda. Give me a sense of what you're talking about.
Couple of cups that point up in a big size.
In the corner of the box. Oh, like these? This? Is that what you're talking about? Like these kind? No? Okay.
No.
Nope. Okay.
The other-
These. Maybe these? Right top. This one. No? Okay. Maybe we should do it by girl one. We'll see what she says. Point up.
Corners.
I don't know what that corners. I don't know. Give me a description, my dear. Let me move this down. Here. Let's do it down. I'm just trying to get an idea what she's talking about. So let's see. And then I can write a note on what we're looking for. That might have been it. Yeah, the one that kind of goes up is this one. This is 8 1/4. Did you see this one? This is a larger size though. Did you want me to run this one again for you? This one was a
Top right corner.
top right corners. Well, this is top right for me.
Yep.
Unless it's just thinking, is this left? This one? No.
That's left.
This is top right.
Yes.
Well, this is one I pulled. That one. This one.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is small, but I will show it to you.
Oh, no,
So you just want me to find more bigger ones? Okay, if I can find bigger ones like this for you, Linda, I will. Larger sizes, I will try, my dear. I will try.
We'll take a picture.
I'll take a picture and we'll see what we can do. Would you like these little stackable ones, but larger sizes? What you're thinking of? Okay. All right, we will do that. Okay. Thank you, everybody. All right. I will make a note of that. They're pointing up on. Oh, I see what you're saying. You wear them like this. Well, the pattern's on the bottom, but if you want to wear them that way, you can wear them that way. But whatever, which way, we'll figure it out. I'll just find bigger sizes. I know what she's finding. It's all right. Okay. Moving on. And congratulations, Katie. All right. So as I said, we have fought a lot of things this last week, and yours truly has been sitting in this office cleaning it all up for all of you over the last few days between working at the hospital and being here. So I'm excited to show you all the fruits of my labor, and this is what we go out and find for all of you. And needless to say, I'm excited to do that. That's my passion. I love to do that. And this is just one bracelet tray. We've got, well, there's also ones behind me plus 2 more. So we'll get to everything. All right. Siam sterling. Okay. Do I going to go through this one by one, or if I do like it to be forward? We have Siam sterling. This is a 8-inch long bracelet here. The second one is Siam white enamel. Let me see if I can move in more. There you go. Siam white enamel. Again, sterling. This is 7 inches long panel. That comes with the matching earrings that I have at the bottom, which are clip. Third one has the 7 inches long iridescent panel style. Fourth one is Whitney Kelly. Signed Whitney Kelly. And that's what do I got here? Has a Biwa pearl clasp. This is kind of cool. And then you have the Jaspers and then there. Okay. Then, of course, now we get into
The nice stuff.
who said Tanzanite tennis bracelet? Natural Tanzanite tennis bracelet. This is long. So you want a 21 carats of Tanzanite on your wrist. This is 8 1/4 inches long. That's here. Moving on. We have a 7 1/4 inch multi-gemstone bracelet. Beautiful lock on that. Blue topaz sterling silver bracelet. This is length. Let me get you length. 7 1/4 inches full, which is when I mean full, means it's right above 7 1/4, not quite at 7 1/2. That's what I mean by full. Okay. Then we have jade, jadeite jade, which is the more rare jade out of the two. Jadeite jade. This is, I didn't do a measurement on this. See, I was so excited this day, I didn't remember what I write down the measurement. I'm pretty good about that. And yes, I didn't write it down. So I'll get you a measurement real quick. Let's see. 7 1/2. Let me write that down before I forget. 7 1/2 inches long. Okay. And then we have garnet. You guys have seen this one before. These I've had for a little bit. 7 1/4 inch bar style prong set. Same style, with exception this is multi-gem. 7 1/4. And then the one on the end is a very special piece. 14 karat yellow gold and sterling silver. This is made by a designer named Sadie, Sadye, L, middle initial L, Vassil, Vassil. And this has charms with diamonds, 14 karat yellow gold. This one's like a little charm that's shaped like a ring with a citrine. There's another charm with diamonds in a heart shape. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to get this to focus.
Picking up the other.
Okay, 14 karat gold, yellow there. Next one charm is blue topaz, checkerboard cut. And then the last one is this beautiful pink topaz charm. So if you go online to look up this maker's work, Sadie L. Vassil, okay? I saw comps on one that just had a little charm, the one with the charm, little heart with the bracelet. And they were asking $180 just for one charm and a bracelet. Okay. So look at all the extra charms you're getting. I never found the same exact bracelet like that. So let me know if that's something you want to see. What would we want to see off this bar? Then maybe want to have requests off of here for me to show. But I did buy a whole bunch of bracelets, and needless to say, I was very happy between the designers and the gemstones I got for all you guys to bring back. So you let me know if there's something here you want me to go through. I can just bring them up if you want me to do that one by one. I can just do it like I did before. And okay, then let's just do it that way. All right. 8 inches long. Siam Nielo Hindu goddess bracelet. 8 inches long. Nice and long. Okay. 1 inch wide from the 1940s. Has a slot clasp. $60. Starting bid $60 on this. 17.44 grams. Okay. Moving on.
Just use that one.
Okay. Next one. This is the panel bracelet. Now this one has enamel on it. Now, to be full disclosure, this panel here has a crack in the enamel. Right there. Again, we wanted to rescue it. Look how much silver is here.
Can't see it though.
Can't really see it. You are also going to get the matching earrings to go with it. Okay, these are clip sterling silver. 69.1 grams. Okay. I'll do $80 for the set. You get both. 80 for both. the enamel colors are sometimes harder to get than the black, but that's why this is Joe's pick, ladies. He thought this was cool. So this is the one my husband decided to bring it back for you ladies. So I said, okay, we'll bring it back this is Joe's pick.
It's a talking piece.
It's a talking piece, that's for sure. Okay, moving on. Okay. The others,
It is cool.
and then here's the other cyan bracelet. This is 7 inches long. Uh, 48 grams on this. And I'll do this one for, I'm going to do the last one at. Let's do this one for 70. We'll be in the middle. $70 on this one. He likes that. Okay. All right. Moving on. Nobody wants to sign him today. That's okay. How about Whitney Kelly? Shannon Jane Joel. You're so funny, Amy. You're so funny. All right. So this is Whitney Kelly, Biwa Pearl. And these are gemstone in here. Testing quartz on the Presidium. Okay. They were calling this amber. I don't agree that it's amber. I'm just going to call it more of a quartz because it falls within quartz. Amber wouldn't even register on the Presidium, but this falls in it. When you test this, it calls in a quartz. Okay. And this is the back. Okay. And it is signed here. I think it's on this part. Let me just make sure. Yep. Right in here. You guys can see it. Right in the top there, it says WK925 China. Whitney Kelly. Look up her work. Not inexpensive. I'm going to give you guys a deal on this. I got a deal, so let's do you guys a deal. This weighs 59.26 grams. 65 on the Whitney Kelly. I got them for about, if you go online, they're probably twice as much as that. Whitney Kelly. That is size. Let me get you the size and then give you the measurement. Hold on. Oops. Hold on. 7. Gotta move it over. 7.5. Whitney Kelly. All right. Moving on. All right. Let's see. Tanzanite. Again, 21 carats. There's 31 stones in here of this tennis bracelet. 9.8 grams. When I talk about tennis bracelets, I always tell everybody, look at construction. Construction is going to tell you everything. First, when you pick it up, it's not light as tinfoil. It should have some weight to it. Because think of it this way. If you're setting stones into something that's light as tinfoil, it's not going to hold up very well. This has some weight to it. Look at the color of these gemstones. Those Tanzanite. They are not currently mining this anymore. The country of Tanzania, the government now owns all mining rights to the stone. What goes in and out of the country is up to the government. So how it used to be back a few years ago when you guys could have everybody getting Tanzanite. This is 8.5 inches long. So it's getting harder to get. This is a nice long bracelet for all my ladies who are asking for long, nice double locking safety. Slot class, double locking. That's another feature to find on tennis bracelets. Okay. 21 carats. 225 on this. But it's worth every penny, if not more of that. You can't even get tennis bracelets in Tanzanite like that. Beautiful. Nice large stones. I had one last week. Yes, it was a lot smaller than this, and the color wasn't as intense as this one. So just to be, they're 6x4 mm oval tanzanites in here. Okay, it's beautiful. Send me an email. All right, moving on. Gemstone double row multi gemstone bracelet. 7¼ inches long. Let me get that slot class working. Again, slot class, double figure 8 safety. Nice feature on a tennis bracelet. Safety. I'll put it on the cone. 7¼ 23.4 grams. And I'm asking on this one $100. Starting bid 100. Great colors for spring. Goes with all bunch of outfits. This is beautiful. Okay, moving on. Let's see. Moving on. We have a blue topaz tennis bracelet. 15.71 grams. Again, very heavy for a tennis bracelet. $7¼ full. Let me show you what that means. What I mean by the word full. When I put it on the cone. See? It's about 7¼ not quite at 7½. $85 start bid on this. Look how much silver is here. I only buy bracelets that I know are going to hold up for you ladies, because this is something that you got to look at. You got to look at how much silver is going on here. That's not light as a feather. If you buy stuff that's light as a feather, all the hinges will break. Then you have a problem on your hands. So then I just start, no, if you start from the beginning with nice, heavy, thick mountings, that's what you work with. So, all right, moving on to jade. I got a deal on this jade. You guys will get one today if you want some jade in your life. Hi, Maritza. How are you? Good to see you. This is sterling silver, multicolored jadeite jade. Again, this one has a slot clasp with 2 figure 8 safeties. Get that on there. Good to see you, my dear. Hope all is well. This is 7½ with the Chinese characters in between. $48, 13.8 grams. 48 starting bid. That's a steal for that, for jadeite. Double locking safeties, 7½ inches long. Lottie's in. Thank you, Lottie. Okay, if anybody else is interested, be looking for 50 or more. All right, we're in countdown for Lottie. Is anybody else interested? We're in countdown. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Lottie for 48. Congratulations, Lottie. Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Might want to go through these two again. I guess I can do that. Just go going.
Just will get the price.
All right.
Do the price.
This is 7¼ inch garnet. And my January babies out there. This is your birthstone. Beautiful garnet tennis bracelet. 14.8 grams. I've shown this before, so because I've shown this before, I'm going to give you a buy it now price. Okay, buy it now on these next couple ones. Okay, let me get that back on here so I get that. Let me put on the cone. I gotta snap them down. 7¼ About 12 and almost 13 carats of garnets in here. Okay. Buy it now, 85. Beautiful tennis bracelet. Nice thick sterling. Look how much sterling's here.
Yeah, for working professional.
Yeah, working professional. You can wear this typing all day long. That's nice. Okay, got that. I will do, what's this one? This one is, if you want the multicolored one, I'll do the same price, 85. Buy it now. It's the same exact bracelet, just with multicolors in it. Okay. And then the last one that's on here is this new, that again, that's the Sadie El Vassal. Please do your homework on this. This is not out of line, in my opinion, for what, if you price out these charms are very expensive. I'm not saying it's Judith Ripka, but this lady, I guess, apparently does her line, and she does all with 14 karat gold, diamonds, and stuff. So I'm asking on this bracelet $495. 495. Yeah, starting bid on this. This is probably something that's new. I got this as well. And look at how much you got, all those diamonds in there. And this 2 charms have diamond pave work going on and 14 karat gold. Sade, Sadye, El Vassal. Okay. And I know that's more an investment piece, but I want you guys to see like how much these charms cost, because they cost easily at least $100 to $150 each. So that's why I figured I'm getting 5 on a bracelet. That's where you're at, and you get the bracelet too. All right, you can put that with that. All right, now this is where the fun begins. Everybody get their pencils and papers out. And...
All right, give me a moment.
Okay, my husband's got to get that together. I'm gonna take a break here. Look what I got for you guys to look at next. You thought I didn't buy bracelets? And that goes with these, right? I'm gonna help you there.
Nah, got it.
Okay.
This way I give you a tray to work with.
Yeah, no problem. So, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Life is good.
Okay. So as you said, this is what we bought too. More bracelets here. Real quick, I'll go through a very quick description. You guys can pretty much see or reflect on what I'm talking about. From heavy designer link. This is Italy. This is more of a popcorn braided link. We have Bismarcks up here, which are very labor intensive. Flat, if you like flat and don't want to wear a herringbone, this is the other option you could do. Then we have a panther link. These 3 are Riccio. We call them Riccio, Riccio. These are handmade in Italy.
Linda was asking which are big sizes.
Oh boy. Okay. And again, Linda, what size do you need, my dear? Over 8? Oh, I need the other piece of the paper in it. You need, what size do you need, my dear? What's over 8? 7.5 to 8. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to go through a brief description. Keep up with me, everybody, so everybody can hear all the information. And I'm going to go through and I'll give you links and weights. Okay, so let's start here. 7.5 inch oval link bracelet, 7.5 inch, 62.92 grams.
Christy's in the house.
Hi, Christy. How are you? This is 7.5 inch here, Italian made. Third one, 7 inches, Italian made, 5.72 grams. Fourth one, Bismarck, 6 millimeter wide, 7.25 inch, 6.3 grams. Number 4, 6.3 grams as well, 7.5 inch scant. So it's a little bit bigger than the last one. Number 5, am I right? 5, 6, 6. 6 is Panther Link, 6.25 millimeter wide. I don't have a length. This is a short one. I can tell Linda this is about a 7. Okay, 11.14 grams. The ratios. 6 3/4 here. 12.1 grams. This one here, next one is this ratio. This one is vermeil and sterling silver, which means it has some yellow. I'll show you close up on screen, but it has yellow and the yellow metal as well as the white metal. That is 8 millimeters wide, 17.1 grams. I believe it's around a 7. This one here is 8 inches long, ratio link. This is all sterling silver. 8 inches long, 20.4 grams. Next one is, I believe this one's about a 7. I don't have a length on this one. I'm going to guess probably around a 7.5, Linda, or anybody else. 7.5 on this. 8.3 grams. I have liquid silver here. This is 12 strands of liquid silver, which I do have a pair of matching earrings to go with it if you want me to bring out earrings for you. 12 strands, 7.25 inch. This last one is a cha-cha bracelet. When you lay it flat, it's 7.25, but on the cone, because of the thickness of the bracelet, it's about a 7 inch, 45 grams. Number 2.
What I would do is ask her if there's anything on that.
Okay, so let's just do one at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, anything on the first row for anybody requests here? Let's do one in a row, so that way we can not keep up with all the requests. So is there anything here on the first row I just discussed that anybody wants to see? I'm going to pull one here, like what I can do. There's an up close and personal. My husband bought this display, by the way, so you can thank Joe for displaying it. So the 8-inch one, Linda, if you need an 8 inch, is right here if you want to see that one. Or the other 7.5 is this one, this heavy one.
She said no.
No? Okay. So anything else you guys want to see here? I will go through it all with you. Liquid silver, Bismarcks, ratios. No? Okay. The tribe has spoken. I move on. That's what I do here. All right, moving on. Here we go. Let me get to the next one. I didn't measure this one. I was being bad with my measurements, y'all. Let me measure this real quick.
It's definitely not 7.5.
It's not 7.5 or 8. Nope. This is 7 inch on this. So I have a very old filigree flower panel bracelet. Let me write that down so I can put that on my. We'll put 7 inches there so I know that's 7 inches. That is 16.84 grams. The second one here is a little charm bracelet with a little garnet charm on it, cross. And that's 7.25 inch. Now, number 3 is the longest one I think I have. No, actually it's not. It's 9.25 inches long. 9.25. This is Taxco. Okay. 48 grams. 9.25 inch Figaro. Got a man in your life if you need a larger one, a thicker bracelet. This is 10 inches long. I must have clasped this. 10-inch long Mariner. Some people call it a Mariner link / Gucci link. That's 10 inches long, and that's 21.34 grams. The next one is, I didn't measure these. Shame on me.
Too busy cleaning.
I was too busy cleaning and I didn't write down the measurements. Shame on Jenny. I tried to be organized and I didn't write down the measurements. But I knew I'd probably have to bring them out anyway. This is a size 9.25. And so that one is 17.84 grams. Let me just put them back, laying them here. Okay, 9.25. Write that down. I try to be good, everybody. I promise, I really do. All right, next would be rope bracelet, Mylor Italy, big huge spring ring clasp. That's 7 3/4 inches, 14.9 grams. 8-inch long rope chain here. Spring ring clasp. 15.2 grams. This one here, 2.4 millimeter wide rope, 3.41 grams, 8 1/4 inch, 8 1/4 inch. This is 7 1/4 inch rope chain, 13 grams. Didn't buy this one either.
We'll get to the starting bids in a minute.
Yeah, we'll get to everybody. We're gonna get to everybody's requests. I'm just trying to get all my, because some people need sizes, so I'm just trying to go down the line and get what everybody. Apparently, Jenny didn't do her homework very well. I was trying to just get through these things and line up. All right, 7.5. Write that down. 7.5 inch wheat chain. All right, and then we have a San Marco. Another one I didn't measure. San Marco Italian made bracelet. This is a size 7 full, 7-inch full. That's 16.7 grams. I'll give you all the specs when we go through all that. And then the last one, this X and O one on the end, is size, I'm going to call it a 7 full. 7 full on that. Okay. What would we want to see off of here? And I'll go through them again.
What was the request of the 7 3/4 rope?
7 3/4 rope. Okay. Okay. 7 3/4 inch rope. Which one was that?
Just toward the middle.
Aqua Lover, which one is it? Just give me a number so I don't get it all confused because my
6 1 6.
6 1 1 2 3 4 5 6. This one? Am I right? Okay, and I'll get to yours, Amy. I see the X and O for you. I see that. And third from the right for Katie.
Yep.
This one. Okay.
She's saying this.
Okay, got it.
Katie will be next.
All right, let's get this one. This is the this one. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Aqua Lover, Christina. Here we go, honey. So on the cone, this measures 7 3/4. Okay. But when I lay it flat, when I put this, so on the cone on your wrist, it's going to be 7 3/4. When you lay it flat, it actually comes to 8. Because of the why it's shorter is because of the thickness of the rope and because it's on like that when it goes on your wrist, right? So keep that in mind. I mean, I measure it both ways so everybody understands how I'm doing it. So on the cone, weights on your wrist is about 7 3/4. When you lay it flat, if you wear an 8-inch bracelet, this should fit you. Okay. This is 14.9 grams. And I'm asking for this bracelet here, 80. It's signed Mylor Italy, 6.8 millimeters wide, 14.9 grams. Mylor Italy, beautiful, big, huge spring ring clasp, sterling silver. You're welcome, honey. It is signed right there, Mylor Italy. It is beautiful. Okay. All right. Get that back in there. I'm just going to lay them in this way.
Yep,
I'm going to lay them in this time.
Yeah, just straight.
Okay. And then what was Katie wanted this one, right?
Third from the right.
Okay. Katie, here we go for you. 7.5 inch. I think I just measured this one, right? Yeah. 7.5 inch. Wheat chain. Mylar wheat chain. 4.5 millimeters wide on the metal. Sterling silver, 12.1 grams. 60. Starting bid of $60 on that. A really pretty bracelet. Katie's in. Thank you, Katie. Here's a close up. Close. And this is really, when you wear it, Katie, it just rolls with you. It's really, really nice bracelet. Okay, we're going to count this down for Katie. Here you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Katie for 60. Congratulations, Katie.
Next is Amy.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Katie.
The
X and O. Yep. Okay, Amy. Here we go. So, Amy, this is where it is on the cone. Like 7 is there now. This one has, just to let you know, Amy, it'll be quite full. There's a little bit of a ding on one of these little things here. So I'm going to find it. You know, I'm so small, I don't remember where it was now. If you guys find it before I do, let me know. Oh, maybe it's right there. Right there. Little ding. Okay. So that mind, it's nice. It's a nicely done bracelet. It has the high polished back to it. Okay. This is signed 925 Italy, 24.9 grams. And I'll do this one for 95. It's a beautiful bracelet. Amy's in. Thank you, Amy. You're getting a reflection of my ring light, just so you know. That's why it looks like, it's not dense. I promise. They're just rings. Okay. All right. We're going to count this down for Amy. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Amy for 95. Congratulations, Amy. I gave you a little break on that. I was going to do a little higher, but I didn't notice that there was a dent on one. So I'm going to give you a little, that's why I took a little off. So just let you know. Okay. You like my checkered flag, Amy? Oh, is Corvus here yet today? I don't know. Corvus is like the one who loves my checkered flag. So every time Corvus shows up, I feel like I have extra tan. Yeah, one to tanzanite. Okay. Any other requests? No, true.
I don't know if Linda wanted to see any.
Linda, did you want to see any of these Tasco or anything of these longer link ones, or? I don't know. I'm just giving everybody heads up what we're doing here.
Nope.
No? Okay. All right. Anything else off row 1 or 2 so far? Now we're going to go to 3. And I thank you guys for being very patient while we got through this process, because it can get overwhelming.
Wait till we get to the ring.
Hi, Karen. How are you? Good to see you, my dear. Okay. Let's work on number 3. Last row at the bottom. This is why Jenny tries to be organized. Okay. Here we go. Uh-oh, sorry.
No, it's
All right. This is 7¼ inches long. This first one, this is signed Herman Sersball, Siersbol. He died in 1964 in a car accident. I mean, I just read research about this gentleman. It was made in Denmark. And this is 7¼ inches long, 10.7 grams. Okay. Number 2 is a Repose heart charm link bracelet. Of course, I don't have a link probably on this one because I didn't measure it again. So I was more concerned. I'm thinking it's short though. I'm thinking it's about a 7, the way this is fitting.
Stuck on the bar.
Yeah, it's stuck on the bar. So I'm going to say it's a short one, about 7-inch. Number 3 is 6 1/8 inches long for all my short people can wear very small bracelets. This is very old. Little cute little flower motif heart charm pendant on a bracelet. Okay. And this one, how I know it's old is look at the little clasp. It has that little thumb clasp right there. Okay. So that's a cute little one. Okay. And that was 6 1/8 inches long. Number 4 is a puffed Mariner link, 7 1/4 inch plus. Number 5 is.
Karen says she loved their HOB cross pendant.
Oh, thank you, Karen. I'm glad you love it, my dear. Please tell everybody about where you found it so you can send everybody my way. And I appreciate the compliment. This is 800 silver Delft porcelain filigree bracelet, 7 inches long. With each of these links are all handmade with filigree work. I can go over that with you in detail. Number 6 is this is the one from India. I showed this last week. A little flower, R.A. Rajasthan, India. This is 8 1/4 inches long. If you look up this company, R.A. Rajasthan. These pieces, this company, they go for a lot of money. I'll be honest with you. All right, next one. This is Taxco, 7 1/2 inches long right here. Little pattern link bracelet. And this one has a little slot clasp there. Next one is King George IV, 3 pence coin bracelet. The coins are sterling. The links are not. So coins are sterling, links are not. 6 3/4 inches long, but it is a piece of history. These coins were made between 1918 to 1935. All right, moving over to some stones now. We're going over to some Taxco sodalite bracelet, 7 inches full on the size, 33.2 grams. Next one is Taxco black lacquer, 25.72 grams, 8 1/4 inches long. Ball beads, 8 millimeters on the beads, 7 inches long on the bracelet. And then last one here is a very old vintage sterling silver citrine Etruscan style bracelet, 7 inches long, and it's 13.72 grams. Anything else you'd like to see? Yes, Nancy, I was very, very busy buying bracelets. And cleaning, yes. It took me forever to clean these two for you. So Nancy, if you didn't see my cuff tray, I already done cuffs already for the day. The flower one. Okay, this one here. Oh, this one, Linda. Oh no, she needs longer. This one. Yeah, I gotta get it. Okay, honey. This one I've shown before. So what that means is this isn't it? Nope.
I don't know what she was.
Okay. Which one, Linda? Tell me what number? This one? Said flower, so I'm on with flower. Or this one's a hard time. This one? It's a short one though. Let me see. Where did I go? It was 7 1/4 inches though, but I think you probably add links.
Number 1 or 6.
You meant this is number 1, or do you want number 6? This one, this is 1, or do you want number 6? This is longer. 6. Okay, that's okay. That's when I was kind of confused. All right. Okay. So since I've shown this before, I reduced the prices on it. This is made by, again, a company called Rajasthan. There is the trademark. Let me show it to you. Karen from Montreal, she's here. She knows this company too. So close up. Come on, Jenny. RA. Okay, and it's just a simple hook clasp like this. Okay, and these are made in India, but it is sterling silver. And it's 8 1/4 inches long. I'll show it to you on the cone, Linda. Eight and a quarter inches long. 21.2 grams. And I'm going to drop this today to a starting bid of 110. Last week I had it at 150. If you look up these bracelets, you'll understand why. Because these companies, they're called Raw Rajasthan. It's R-A, this is the first name, and the last name is R-A-J-A-S-T-H-A-N. And it's made out of India. And their pieces can go for a lot of money. Beads? Okay, Gail, we'll write that down for you. Raw Rajasthan. Really pretty though. Not this week. Okay, you can let me know.
Amy was curious about the King George
The King George, okay.
coin bracelet.
The King George one, okay. Let me write that down so I remembered I reduced it. Yep. Okay. King George. King George needs to be on clasp. Oh, another old clasp. Here we go. I don't know why I did it like this because it's really hard to get them off.
You probably just slid it on.
I think I slid them on. Okay, hold on a minute. Might have to slide it out. That's what I did. I slid them on. Well, I might as well take off the beads for
Gail.
For Gail. All right, hold on, Amy. Put these back on here. So I can get this out of the way for a minute. Okay.
So, say it.
All right. Okay, where is he at? King George the Fourth. Okay, here we go. 6 3/4. Okay, these upside down. Now I'm gonna put the king on upside down here. So these are 3-dimensional 3-pence sterling coins. The chain in between is not sterling, and of course the clasp is not sterling. But look how old that little clasp is. I mean, you guys, it's a thumb clasp, one of those thumb clasps. Okay, so it's kind of a interesting piece of history. They decided to make these a lot of times for tourists and visitors to the country. Okay, 16.9 grams. I understand that most of that is the non-sterling metal. So I'm going to give you a phenomenal price. We'll start this bracelet because it's really cool. I like it. $48. 48. And then I'll show you the coins. Here we go. Well, let me show you. You want to redo it and put it with sterling, you can, but this is old. Look at 19. That 55, 35. 35, 1918, 1931, and so forth. Cool bracelet. So, okay. All right. The next one was the beads, right, for Gail?
Yes.
Okay. Let me put that back on the bar. You guys can let me know on any of these too. You know, let's see. Beads. 7 inches, Gail. 7 inches. The beads are 8 millimeters. Big, huge lobster claw clasp. 12.74 grams. Same thing, $48 on that. 48. Oh, you're welcome, Amy. Nope. Okay. All right. Oh, Gail was here. Did Gail? Nope.
All right.
Gail, are you here? Don't know if you heard me. Nope. Okay. All right. I guess no.
Nancy. What's next?
Nancy, what did Nancy want to see?
Middle row, fourth from the left. 10 and a half size.
Okay, 10 and a half. Sure.
Release on the front.
Sure.
Oh, Gail's in.
Gail, sold. we move, we go. Sold to Gail. Got it. Let me put that down. I forgot what the goal was.
And double check with Nancy's because she picked the fifth. I think she won.
Okay, hold on. I will get that. Let's see here.
Yep. It's definitely not the one.
Okay, we'll get the right one for Nancy. Hold on. All right, so 48 for Gail. I need another pen.
Sure.
Here's the right thing right there for Gail. That's the wrong one. She wants. Okay, so she wants the other one, huh?
The one closer to you.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay. This one, right, Nancy? 10-inch one. The Mariner.
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. All right, 10 inches long, 21.34 grams, made in Italy. Mariner link. Starting bid 95. $10 long, $95. Hard to find longer lengths, I will say that. Unique design too. You find Figaro's a lot and at the Mariner. You need to ask your brother? Okay. Well, tell him it's 10 inches long, 8.3 millimeters wide, and it's 21.34 grams. And I did drop the price a little bit too. I was going to do it at 110. I did it for 95 for you. Okay. All right. I'll write it down. I'll honor prices too. So if you guys send me an email, come back, let me know. You know, send me an email about something that you see. Anything else? What? Linda was next. Which one did Linda want to see?
Heart charm.
The little small, this little sweet one, honey. That's why she can put this on something. Probably she likes these kind of things. Hold on one second. I gotta find where I was at. This one, Linda. I'm assuming this is what you're talking about, right?
Yes.
All right. Again, it's 6 1/8 inches long, honey. Oh, but I know you can do what you got to do with it. But this is very old. Has that thumb clasp. This Kirsten likes to talk about the little thumb clasp. Hold on.
Oh, thumb clasp.
Yeah, there's no little extra. You know how the modern ones have a little extra button. This is the old ones, okay? And it's 6 1/8 inches long. Let me show you the front here. Hold on one second. Okay, flower motif. And it does say sterling right there on the back. It's not a locket, but a very, very pretty. $42. Starting bid of $42 on that. Very, very pretty. Look at the patina. I love the patina. This is all natural patina on that. That's a very old piece. Nope. Okay.
All right, next is Katie.
And I'll be honest with you, ladies in here. If you like something, please.
Hold on, Adriel.
Adriel. Okay. There you go. Well, we're gonna sell to Adriel. Where's my flag? It's over here. All right, here we go. Boop. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Adriel, 42. Congratulations, Adriel. Okay.
Next is Katie. She was asking about the blue stone. I'm not sure if it's
You want the Delft, Katie? This
or this
or the soda light?
Don't know.
Katie, tell me, do you looking about the Delft porcelain or the soda light Taxco? Which one are you talking about? Soda light. I like the soda. Abbreviate soda light, Danny. Let me slide it off again because this one I must have clasped. Hold on. Thank you, Adriel, for that. Appreciate that. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're getting through the requests. Everybody being patient. I like that.
Yep.
I knew that, and I told Joe when we got in today's show, I said, please have patience, my dear. We've got a lot of things to show, and we'll get through everybody.
Let's refrain.
All right, this is Taxco. This is for Katie, right? Okay, Katie, look, here we go. Oh, it's upside down. TC-307, is that right? TC-307, $950. So you're getting more silver in this bracelet, $950 Mexico.
Good taste on that.
So this is more content of silver. This is sodalite. But look, again, I talk about construction. When you look at bracelets and things like this, look at how much silver is being used here. And this is something that you can wear all the time. There is going to be variations of the stone color in here, but I think but these are not, this is natural sodalite. And this is 7 inches full. Let me get you on the cone. Nice, heavy, thick slot clasp. Look at this clasp. Did you hear that big snap I just did? Seven inches. Okay. 33.2 grams. I'm asking starting bid of $100 on this. Taxco, nice and heavy, beautiful sodalite bracelet. That's beautiful. I love that color. Too small? Okay. If anybody's interested, you let me know. Okay. What else do we want to see?
All right, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth?
She was wondering about the size of the middle row, first one.
Okay. Gotta go find back to where it was. Okay. I believe it's 7 inches. Another thumb clasp little situation going on here. I'm not used to somebody dealing with so many thumb clasps in a while. Okay, let's get this on the cone. It's actually, when you put it on the cone, Elizabeth, it comes to a little like 6 3/4. Of course, when you lay it flat, it's going to be 7 inches. But it has that vintage clasp. Here's the filigree work. Beautiful bracelet. 16.84 grams. A little too small. If anybody likes it, $85. $85 on the filigree flower bracelet. You're welcome, honey. I'll show it anyway. It's beautiful. Okay. Let me unhook that so I don't have to do that. Yep. All right, what's the next one?
Adriel would like to see the other heart bracelet.
The other heart bracelet, Adriel? Okay, heart bracelet. Here we go. This is, I should have looked at class. Let's see. I didn't write the length on this one either. Jenny failed measuring class this week. 7-inch. This is for Adriel.
Yes.
Adriel, here we go, honey. 7-inch standard spring ring on this one. Repose, both sides. 12.7 grams, starting bid 75. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. I try. Actually, I had a comment by a viewer the other day. She says, Jenny, you're very organized. I said, I try to be, but sometimes I don't. Sometimes fill on the blanks. Want to think on it? Okay. All right. Let me know. You guys send me an email. All right. Anything else before I move on to something else?
Any other requests?
Any other requests? Take a screenshot. What's here? Let me know.
Please send a picture.
Yes, please send a picture, especially when it comes to ropes and things, because I'm not going to know which one it is. I didn't get into a lot of these, but if you're looking for something, let me know, and we'll go from there. Okay. I appreciate it. All right. That was fun. Okay.
Yep.
Moving on. Let's get that going.
All right.
Now,
let me take this.
How about just to change things up a bit?
You want to do some of your other stuff
before I usually save rings for the end because rings can get a little daunting with requests. And I've got 2 full boxes of rings. I got through all my cleaning, everybody. So what I'm going to do now, just to make things fun, I think let's do this. I'm going to do some buy it nows. Let's just do a few buy it nows. And then what I do on these is I just kind of go through some old stock. And let's just do some buy it now just to change it up a bit. Okay. I can do costume. I'll go between costume, sterling, whatever you're looking for. And go from there. I do have trays of earrings yet to show you and some rings. So just to give you a heads up. Oops, sorry. Is that okay with everybody for a little bit just to have some fun? Okay. Give me a minute. So everybody refresh. I'm going to take a sip of water before I get involved with anything. All right. So, and then if there's any requests in the chat that you guys want to see something, let me know. I do have things behind me on the set that, again, all those things I've shown you that's behind me on my set, once it's been shown, I can basically liquidate. So these are just extra little things that I have here. And if anybody's looking for some bargains, we're going to do some bargain stuff now. Okay. And then we'll get into some other stuff. We'll go back to new stuff, but I like to do it. All right. Let's see what we got. This is vintage. Just to have everybody have some fun, you know. Oh, we'll get through, Jenny. You're cross-eyed and everything. There we go. All right, here we go. This is vintage Japan 3-strand vintage acrylic bead necklace with gold tone and lattice work beads. Okay. 16.5 to 19.5 inches long. You ready for this? Crazy price. Buy it now. $6.
Really?
$6. I get a deal, you're gonna get a deal. $6. That's what I do.
I'm gonna let it fly.
$6. We got things moving out of here. Cute little 3-strand. This probably the putting it together cost you more than $6.
All right.
All right. Nobody likes it. I guess I'll keep holding on to my Japan for a while. All right. Moving on.
Who's trigger?
All right. I have a West Germany one.
Get you a bigger tray.
This is double strand. Sign West Germany. We'll do this same thing. $6. 16 to 18 3/4. Sign West Germany on this. If anyone's looking for that. Cute little thing for fall. $6. Okay. The tribe has spoken about that. All right. Moving on. Let's see. All right. This is red and clear glass beads. Um, 15.5 inches long. Glass.
Elizabeth's in the house.
Hi, Elizabeth. How are you? It's
She may be in and out.
okay. Well, I'm just doing some buy it nows, Elizabeth. So just hang on to your hats, and if I've shown something that you want to see on the replay, just give it in the chat, and we'll accommodate you, my dear. Okay, 15.5 inches long, vintage red glass with saucer clear spacer beads. Buy it now, $15. If anybody likes this, $15 glass strand of beads. Nobody want that either. Okay. Trap spoken again. All right, let's throw some sterling. I'm gonna go between sterling and costumes. So everybody just hold on to your hats. Sterling silver leaves with glass briolets earrings. Don't have sterling backs, but they have backs. They just are not sterling. 1.5 inches long, 5 grams. Buy it now, $22. Pretty. Elizabeth, thank you, Elizabeth. So. We've got 30 people here and 25 thumbs up, so don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Appreciate that. All right, moving on. Now, you guys didn't like the acrylic ones, but this is vintage Japan. But these are glass. The pearls have seen better days. But I bought this more for the glass than anything. Okay. So if you are a crafter or you like it just the way it is, that's fine. But I'm just letting everybody know. Let me just get this going here. There we go. 4 strands. Glass. Now the pearls, you guys can see. Look, see the pearl, the little finishes coming off the pearls. But look at these glass beads. Those are phenomenal, and you can't, if you're want to do it. And then it has these little, I have it backwards, but you have the little attachments at the end. Crazy price, my opinion, for what those glass beads are. Buy it now, $10. I'm moving stuff today, guys. I just want to get things out of here. If you guys are crafters, you want to redo things. If you want to make these into earrings, they're beautiful. I think they're really pretty. glass beads. I'm trying to find glass beads for, you can't even go to a craft store and buy a hank of beads for that. I mean, okay. Alrighty. Moving on. Guess I'm going to hold on to my chokers for a while. I might have to do a bead lot or something. All right, moving on. Sterling silver checkerboard cut. Glass earrings. $12. Buy it now. 12. French wire. Mm-hmm. Yep. $12. Sterling silver. Checkerboard cut. Nope. Okay. Moving on. Maybe they want to see rings here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We can do a few more. We'll see. And I'm trying to move some stuff, you know. All right. J. Crew. Oopsie. Hold on. Vintage brooches. I can do some brooch. I can do some. J. Crew. 26 inches long, lucite glass and rhinestone ball necklace, lobster claw clasp. Buy it now, $24. 24. J. Crew. Nope. Okay. Now, as far as brooches are concerned, I put all my, I think I put everything I have left up here. Merche, is there anything on this bust that you want to see? These are mostly all sterling that's on here. I think everything's sterling, or at least 800 silver on here. But I've had these for a long time, everybody. So, you know, if I've had it for a long time, you know, I'm going to do some markdowns.
Careful that cameo will probably fall off.
Oh, cameo. Don't want to lose Miss Lady cameo there.
Yep.
Anything? How the cameo? How much is it? Okay. Well, there you go. And it was calling your name to say, pick me off there and show it to that lady.
Yeah. But do so gently.
All right, Richie, let's see what we got. Hold on, I gotta go to my old. Try to be organized, right? Try to be organized. All right, Richie, here we go. $800 silver, hand carved, left facing cameo pendant / brooch. There is vermeil rope design around the bezel. It also has the dangle in the back for a pendant. It's 1 5/8 inches long by 1 1/4 inches wide. And it's signed right down here with the content and everything there. Look at here's the side view. Okay. Had her for a while. Sorry, I'm gonna get this focused. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. So let's see if she can find a home with you or anybody else. I had her at 80. I'm gonna drop her today. Crazy price, $55. 55. Buy it now. Sold. Congratulations, Roche.
Ladies coming home.
That's what you guys do. You ask for things, I bring it up, and that's what we do. We mark things down, we get things out of here. And that's how we do things at my show. And needless to say, that's how we get your box filled. And hopefully you're happy about it. All right. Anything else off here for brooches? Since I have the brooches up. These are all I have for brooches right now. I've sold all of my costume ones I had before. I think I did, right? I think everything else. Let me just make sure in this box. But I mean, I had flag brooches, but you guys saw those last week. I think I tried to. Yeah, we did. Is there anything here you wanted to see? You wanted a left side for a while? Well, there you go, my dear. We have the, just to give you guys an idea what's on here for all the people looking. This is an Elliot stone, Elliot, if I'm pronouncing it right, from Israel. It's also a brooch / pendant. Large piece of Elliot stone. This is natural ruby and I don't think where it is in here. Hold on. Everything's all over the place here. And it's sterling silver. I know it is. I just because I can find a little thing. Yeah, gilt wash. It's gilt washed over sterling silver. Then over here we have the Eagle Mark 83 blue glass. Hi, Corvus. How are you, my dear? How are you? I still have your Tanzanite bracelet if you want one. Let me know. Where am I at? Daffodil brooch, sterling silver, nephrite jade and pearl, marcasites, and then this is a repose. You know, what's the word I'm looking for, right? Repose. Where's the Barber brooch? Repose brooch, patent 1904. It's a 1905 Barber half dollar, 50-cent coin. It's kind of a cool thing. And then up, this is very, very desired. This is a Margot de Taxco signed Margot de Taxco amethyst brooch. So, but I can't go any lower than what I'm going to tell you. So it's going to be a buy it now because I've had it for a while, but if it's still going to be a higher price, but it is Margot de Taxco. Is there anything here you guys want to see off these brooches? And then over here, this is blue glass. You want to show the Tanzanite? Okay. Okay. Anything here, you guys? Do you want me to go through these brooches, ladies, or are you cool? I don't want to waste anybody's time either, but so I'll be willing to. I'll show you these brooches because I will. If you want me to do that, I will. All right, let me know. Come back to that. Okay. I'll put that back here. All right. Let me know. Okay. Corvus, this is for you, my dear. Let me find the price for you. Don't hold on to your hats, okay? What size wrist are you, my dear? Just shy of 8.5. Sterling silver, natural Tanzanite, 21 carats of natural Tanzanite. 9.8 grams. It has a double locking safety mechanism here for safety and security. It's a beautiful, look at the color of these stones. Beautiful. 225 I was asking for this Corvus. But these are bigger stones than the one I had last week. Hi, Jen. How are you? Good to see you, honey. I love watching your videos, by the way. You're size 7. I know. Okay. Well, it's here. It's beautiful color. All right. You let me know. All right. Okay, let's do rings or earrings or something, honey. Let's go. We'll get off by it now for a little bit. I think you guys seen that. Let's do some rings or earrings for everybody. Put in the chat, rings or earrings. Rings or earrings.
Let's get rid of some rings.
My husband's saying rings, but you know.
Yeah, I know.
Rings or earrings, everybody. Rings. They're saying rings. Okay. We'll do rings. Okay, I got 2 trays.
All right.
2 trays. They're all full. I told you I was going to fill them up. So let's start with the Native American slash tray. Look at this. Okay, let me kind of zoom in here. Now, again, bear with us as we go through these trays, because again, it kind of takes a little bit of time for me to go through everything with everybody, because you guys are going to start putting out sizes and rows and things like that. There is, just to give you guys a heads up, the things that I showed last week stopped here. Stopped here. These are all the things I added in. Okay, maybe a couple in the other one. But there is some Eagle Mark 1. This is an Eagle Mark 1 Taxco ring. Very, very old. Inlay turquoise owls in here. This is a poison ring. Moonstone. So I'm just going to kind of go over a few things. These are all Taxco. These are, I think, Eagle Mark 3 here. Okay. There's some Navajo in here. There's abalone in here. You guys just take a look at that. There's even a spinner ring. Look at this little spinner thing.
Can you explain what the Eagle Mark means?
It has to do with age and when it was made. I don't know the years offhand. Somebody, maybe Jen, or could help me out, but I do know that the Eagle Mark 1 would be, of course, older than the Eagle Mark 3. But I believe that it was done.
Is it Mexican?
Yeah, it's Taxco. They're made in Mexico. Yes, yes. So I don't know the years, to be quite frank. I don't know. Kirsten was here earlier, or somebody else can help me out. But I do have, like, these rings are all handmade. So I bought some last time we went back, and we got some more. So I bought the rest that she had. This is handmade as well here. So there's a little bit of everything going on here. We have gemstones down here. We have black opal. We've got amethyst and citrine, and you name it, it's in this particular. I've got another box of rings as well. The other one that has more gemstone, more like focused on more modern. This would be more sterling. Well, these are sterling as well, but more Native American vibe in here. There's also some sign designer in here, which is, I believe it is, I can't think of his name right now. Okay. So what I'm going to try to do here is I will go through,
And he's watching from her phone.
and if you guys can tell me, again, I don't, it's sometimes easier for me to see what you guys like, and then I will pull out as we go, versus me trying to tell you what ring size everything is, because that takes so much time. There is a tanzanite down here, Corvus. Right there. There's a tanzanite. Okay. Yeah. So let me try to get this balanced a little bit.
Send in your request row by
How am I
row.
going to do this? Where's the bracelet bar?
Well, they're all being used.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to try to put this up. So here, let's do it like this. Does this stand here? Perfect. With my neck.
And then put your heart, your love heart.
Oh, my love heart. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Front.
Here, we love jewelry. There you go. Tell me what you're looking for. Oh boy. Hi, Leslie. How are you? Good to see you. Great show you had with Tanya earlier. 1948. That's the Eagle. Is that Eagle Mark?
That's when it begins.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Jen. Okay. So, sterling silver rings in this tray, all different things going on. Give me if you like something, I will pull it out. Let me get my mandrel ready. And
something other than size.
Yeah, she's looking for 10 or 12. Okay, let me see what I'll see. Let me briefly look through for you, Elizabeth, for 10s or 12s. Let me 10 or 10 or 10 and a half. Let me just see. I don't recall what is in here, so
You got those.
I have them all written down. Now this one is one of these Eagle Mark 3s are 10s. That is this one right here. That's a 10. This is a 9 on the poison ring. I'm just seeing if I got for 10 and 10 and a half. I have a size 14 sign. This is Elaine Vicente. Look it up. Elaine Vicente. It's sterling silver. It starts with a B. It's 1/20th 12 karat gold filled. Okay. Then we have, this is the Eagle Mark 1 fish. That's a 6. The inlay owl ring, I have a 10.5. It's adjustable. I'm just looking for the bigger sizes. I can give them a minute. The coral butterfly is a size 10. The feather ring, coral feather. This one here is a size 12. The flower ring right down here, multicolored gemstones. This is size 10 with all different gemstones in it. The tanzanite and white zircon is a size 11.25. And that's pretty much for the big sizes off this tray. Anything that, and then I can go through everybody else's stuff. That was a lower. She asked for 10 to 10.5. So that's, I gave you kind of a little on what was in here. Anything you guys want to see in here? You want to see the gemstones? Okay. I'll show you that one. Size 10. Here you go.
All right.
Paracut, garnet, peridot, amethyst, blue topaz, citrine, and CZ. There's a CZ in the middle. 3.44 grams. Size. Actually, no, that's not 3.44 grams. I'm looking on the wrong one. My fault. I got too many things going on. 4.3 grams. Sorry, my apologies. 4.3 grams. Size 10. $42. $42.
All right. These next.
I'm missing all the chat. What am I missing?
Just
Okay.
keep focusing.
Yeah, Joe's writing down all your requests, ladies. So just bear with us as we go through all this. Elizabeth's in. I have Elizabeth Johnson in at 42. If anybody else is interested to be 44, would be the next bid. Size 10, multi-gemstone ring. Isn't that pretty? Thank you, Annie. Good to see you, my dear. Did I say hello to you earlier? And hello, Elizabeth Johnson. Hello, everybody else. If I missed anybody. Okay, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth Johnson. Let me get my flag. Hold on. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Elizabeth Johnson. Congratulations. We have her information, right? Elizabeth Johnson?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure. Okay, hold on. You love your beggars beads, Annie? Awesome. Thank you. I'm so glad you love them. The only thing, like I said, and I'm sure every reseller will tell you the same thing. The only thing that we ask as resellers that you guys just tell everybody, all your friends and family, where you get all your cool jewelry from.
Right.
We do our best.
Fifth row.
5th row.
10th ring.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, she wants the big flower. Okay. Let's get that for Yippee. Hey, Yippee. This is size 6 3/4. Sterling silver, carved mother of pearl, and yellow sapphires. Very pretty combination. 10.42 grams. The spread on this is approximately 1.25 inches. Sorry about the focusing. 1.25 inches. And I was starting this one at $70. 70 on that.
Too small, so fast.
Too small. Okay. All righty. Put that back in there. Sometimes it's just easier for me to just pull them out for you guys to see. Never know what everybody's looking for. All right. Any other requests? What do we got?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What's next?
Gen B, size on the cross, bottom row.
Okay. Now, Gen B, I have coordinating pieces to this. Okay. So I'm not sure if are you a size 8? Are you a size 8?
Yes.
You are. Okay. So this is Sarda. Okay. It's 18 karat yellow gold and sterling silver. And I'm sure that if you've heard of Sarda before, most people have. I know you have your jeweler and you're kind of a crafts lady. And so I know she knows about a whole bunch of things like this. This is all handmade in Bali, named by a company called Sarda, S-A-R-D-A. They're known for their craftsmanship. Everything's handmade. All the wire to the beadwork, everything is hand applied to this ring. However, let me give you, if you just want the ring, I can give you a price. However, I do just tempt you some more. Behind me, I have coordinating pieces to this. Hold on. If you buy the set, that's what I'm trying to get at. If you buy the whole set, if you're interested, I can give you a killer price. Okay. I had another one on here, but this is, look at this. All handmade. Sarda chain, Sarda cross, Sarda earrings, and the ring. So if you want all the whole set, I don't know if you're in the market for all that, but it's to say I have all the pieces that match each other. But if you, so let me give you the price and then you can decide what you want to do. And the other reason why this is up here because it matches a ring in my bag. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. But if you are wanting all those things, let me see if I can get this on screen. Give me a minute. Earrings, ring, that. Okay. So the whole thing together, let me go through this individually just so you know. The chain on the Sarda chain, 18 inches long, 2.8 millimeter wide, handmade foxtail. The pendant, the chain weighs 14.9 grams. The pendant weighs 13.2 grams, 18 karat yellow gold, sterling silver. The ring is size 8, 6.4 grams. And then the earrings here are 1.25 inches long, French wires, again, Sarda. Total weight of all the sterling silver together, of all the ring, pendant, chain, earrings, 41.6 grams. If you want all 4 pieces, my dear, I will do them today. I'm dropping it today. I don't have to, but I will, because I love you.
We found them separate.
I did do them. I can sell them separately, but
we found them.
Oh yes, we found them separately at the same place, but she never knew that, you know, so I knew exactly what I was looking at when I was just finding them in different boxes. So I put them all as a set. So if you want all these together, my dear, $300. Chain, pendant, this is 18 karat solid gold and sterling silver Sarda. If you just want the ring is $80 for just the ring. But if you know you had a whole commodity pieces, I said that, and you get the whole set, because I had it together. If you do them individually, it comes out to $350. So that's why I'm saying if you were interested, I try to do the package deal for everybody. So I know that probably you're asking about just the ring, but okay, you're welcome. But I just wanted you to know I have everything here. But again, this is different. This is solid 18 karat gold. They're marked accordingly. It's not for May. It's actually 18 karat gold. And all handmade Sarda. And please do your research and you'll understand why I did it the way I did. But this is beautiful. Okay. But yeah, it is here. I just had the ring in the tray because some people aren't a size 8. And this can't be size because the pattern goes all the way around.
Or just get the ring.
Or you can just get the ring if you just want the ring. But I try to make you a package deal. Okay. All right. I'll put it back in the tray. You let me know. Or anybody else for that matter. Same with this coral pendant. There's a coral ring. Everybody want? I'll just happen to. Let me just do this right away since it's out of my thing. So here's the fish, coral, marcasite fish ring, heavy ring. Look at all the under gallery here. This is a size. I think it's a 6. Size 6. Okay. Coral, a little fish on them. Marcasites. Oopsie. Sorry. Well, let me get that. Okay. And if you want the set, now this is an enhancer too. On the pendant is also an enhancer. So this is black diamonds up here. And these are marcasites down here. So you can actually take this pendant off and use this enhancer bail for other pendants if you have it like that. Okay. So if you, I don't know if anybody's a size 6 and would like the necklace to go with it, but it has both motifs on both things. I was asking for the set, $175. Individually, $100 each. That's how I kind of do them. Because if you buy the set, I'm going to give you a deal. That's how I do it. Okay. Size 6. Okay. It's here. I just thought I'd bring that up. Okay. Back to rings. Okay. Those are just happen to be kind of like, because these go, they're coordinating pieces to the rings. That's why. Okay. Let me know. All right. Back to rings. Here we go.
Gail's next.
Oh, Gail's next. All right. Let me go back up. Thank you, Merche. Thank you so much. All right. What does Miss Gail want to see?
Moonstone and the one next to it. I'm not sure what the rates.
Okay. Gail, this one, Moonstone. And then did you see abalone or poison ring? Poison ring or moon or abalone? That's a dragonfly on the other one. Abalone. Okay. Got it. Thank you all for being patient. I had to go through a bunch of things there. Okay. Where are we at? Next to. Okay, we're going out to it. Okay, size on the Moonstone. Size 8.5. I would say, though, to be quite frank, it's an 8.5 on the mandrel. But because of the thickness of the ring, if you're an 8, would probably fit best for an 8. Because when you wear it, I'm a size 8. And because of the thickness of the band, it'd probably be best if you had a little bit smaller finger. And you get to go into thicker rings. Okay. Look at that Moonstone. So it is an 8.5 on the mandrel, but I'd say probably best for an 8. Okay. Size 7.5 grams, starting bid $42. 42.
Yes, Sunray, we did do the cuffs, but we can come back to.
I can come back to them, Sunray. Yeah, we'll do I know I've been doing a lot of new stuff, so yeah. Or you guys can take a screenshot of things I've done in the past and then let me know too. This beautiful moonstone. So this one's $42 starting bid on the moonstone.
What's for the abalone?
And then the abalone. This is small size though, 4 3/4. Small one. Oh, sorry. 4 3/4. Abalone dragonfly ring. This I was asking 55. It's a small size though, but it's beautiful. So 42 on the moonstone, 55 on the abalone. Your choice, or where everybody wants it.
Becky's in the house.
Hi, Becky. How are you? Good to see everybody. If I missed anybody, hello. Size is not good. Okay. All right. Okay. Back to that. Let's put them back in there.
All right.
Next.
Next one is Elizabeth.
Okay.
Fifth row, second from the end.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Second from the end.
Oh, second from the end. This one. This is CZ, size 9, pave, really pretty design here, size 9, 6.32 grams, CZ, nice, like this is pretty on an index finger if you wear that on an index finger. $42 on this. Sorry, 42.
Too big for it.
Too big. Okay. I tried. Anybody let me know.
Linda was asking if you had anything bigger than a 10.
Join this. Linda was on my favorite call, what I kind of went through. Let's see. I have.
Gina's glasses.
Hi, Gina. How are you? These two here are very interesting rings. This one here is a size 14. This is an Eagle Mark 1. It's not size 10, but this is an Eagle Mark 1 fish ring. One of these up here is an Eagle Mark 3, which is a size 10 if you're a Taxco lover. There's owls inlay. I've got it. This is an adjustable ring. One's a size 10. This is a size, what did we say this one was? The where are we at here? What was that one? I gotta find it.
Okay, Elizabeth said she'll take the size 6 coral and then put set for 175.
Who sent that?
Elizabeth Hogue.
Oh, Elizabeth, you want the coral set? Okay, my dear. Hold on, let me get that for you. Got it. Elizabeth Hogue, you are now the proud owner of this gorgeous, it's an enhancer, Elizabeth, so you can take the bail off and put other pendants with it. It's beautiful. Okay, so let me get the little card for that, a little sticky.
All right.
Hold on, I know, I've got everybody asking questions. This is the part where it goes crazy. All right, let me get that for you, Elizabeth. It's a beautiful set, honey. Elizabeth Hogue, right? 175.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not following chat, so I'm just going by what you're telling me. Okay. Thank you, Elizabeth. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Offhand, I'm just remembering what sizes were what.
What?
I was handing these to you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to write.
Okay, it's okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
All right, Linda.
Linda, just as far as 10s are concerned, I mean,
she was asking about the fish. She said
the fish. Everybody wants to see the Eagle One fish.
How big is the fish ring?
It's a 6, I think.
Now, Moonstone ring.
So it says an 8.
Okay, Moonstone ring is still available, right?
Yes, Moonstone ring is still available.
For
Actually, do I have 2 fishes? Oh, wait a minute, Linda. I've got an 8 in the fishy. There's two fishies. Eagle. Sorry. Look in the. I got a size 6 fishy, and I got a size 8 and a quarter. Eagle 1, mark stamped. Is there the one in there? Eagle 1. Taxco fish. And I'm doing on this one, because it's Eagle 1, I have a little bit more older. I had to do 70 on this one. Everybody likes this Eagle 1. I have one in a 6 too.
Too small.
Too small. Okay. This is a 14, but this is a cool. Let me show you this one. I don't know if 14 is too big, but let me show you this one. I just remember what's in here. This is a 10, Linda, the coral butterfly. Inlay butterfly coral. That's a 10. I'm looking at sticky notes, everybody, so I don't have things organized by row like that. So just bear with me a second. I have one of these owl rings as an Eagle Mark 3 on the one's a 10.5 in here. Let me show you this 14 one. This is a cool ring. Let me just get this one out here. Let's see. It's signed with B, and which is signed for Elaine Vicente. Beccenti. It's a storyteller ring. Storyteller ring. It's a size 14 though. Okay. Sterling silver, 1/20th, 12 karat gold filled, size 14, $85 I'm asking for this. Size 14. It's a big ring. 85 on this. Storyteller Elaine Vicente. Beccenti. Storyteller ring. These can go for hundreds of dollars. The other one I have is actually signed by Tom and Sylvia Key, which is even more rare than this one. But it's a smaller size. Okay, that's size 14. Let's see. Do I just keep showing? I don't know what else I got. I'll just keep going. I'll just keep going. What else we got for?
We got a backup here.
Okay. We got a
Yeah, Becky.
Becky.
She's asking about the large turquoise ring.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm not ever going to, Linda. It's one of those things that I have to just go through each. If you pick out something you like, I will get a size for you. It's easier for me to do it that way, for me trying to go through them out. But there are some 10s in here. As far as what they are specifically, off the top of my head, I don't know. So if you pick out something you like, I will give you a size. But I know for sure this one is coral and turquoise is over. I think this is a 12. But there's other ones in here that I'll just have to get through. I know I should probably do my trays like this. Just gets too confusing because I have no.
Well, I'll have to order some more.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. This is a. All right. This is a size.
Your logistics guy will.
My husband will get more trays. Maybe we'll have to do them by size for everybody. Maybe spend more time. This is. What size are we on? HOB. This is Can't find it now. Where is it? Give me a second, baby. I'm just trying to. Okay, it's right here. This one. Okay, got it. 7 1/4. Who is it? Becky? Becky. Okay. I've shown this before. I showed this last week, which means I'm dropping prices. If I've shown it before, it goes down in price on my show. Size 7 1/4. Here it is on the mandrel. 1 1/4 inch this way. 9.7 grams. $60. Starting bid. 60. Too small. Okay. Well, anybody likes it? $60. Let me know.
Next.
Yes. What's next?
I was asking about the moonstone.
Moonstone ring. Yippee.
Still available at 42.
Yes, ma'am. This is still available at $42. If you're interested, yippee. It was a size, or anybody else is a size. Let me go back to it. So I'm looking at it right. I gotta find it again. Let's see. Where are we at? Moonstone is in the middle. Where was it? 42. I had it on my thing. So where was it? Yes, here we go. 8.5. So as I said before, if you're an 8, this will probably fit you better than an 8.5 because it is tapered. However, it's a thicker ring. So if you're interested, $42 starting bid. Okay, if anybody else is interested in this moonstone, beautiful moonstone, 44 or more. Again, I'd probably say if you're size 8, probably fit you better. You'll thank me because it won't get stuck on your finger. All right, we're gonna count it down for Yippee. Beautiful ring, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Yippee for 42. Thank you.
All right, Corvus is next.
Okay, Corvus, what would you like to see, my dear? Tanzanite ring. Okay, here we go. Of course, how did I guess? This is a beautiful tanzanite. I'm going to tell you right now. Okay. Size 11.25. A little bit over 11. 11.25. Now, one of the little stones in here, right there, has got a little issue. Right there. These are white zircon. One of the zircons is kind of not, I haven't seen better days, but it is still there. But look at that tanzanite. That is beautiful tanzanite. I don't know how much more explain it to you guys, but that's, if I showed that tennis bracelet again, this is like even 5 shades darker. Ready for this? Starting bid on this, $125. The color is amazing on this. Yes. Worth every penny. White zircon, tanzanite, sterling silver ring. I know it's a little bit more, but needless to say, look at the color you're getting that. I know, honey. I gotcha. You can send me an email. I'll, anybody or somebody else, let me know. But it is here. Okay. But do your research on tanzanite, that color. You'll see that's still a deal for that. Okay. Okay. Exactly. Okay. What's next?
Next, Amy was asking about owl rings.
Owl rings. Okay, so let's do these owl rings. One is a larger size, so maybe make Linda happy too. Let's go back to my Linda until everybody's looking for stuff. All right, let me go back here. Now these are adjustable, ladies. See how? Let me show you the size. See how these are adjustable? See, they're adjustable. Okay, so one is bigger than the other one. Okay, but I'm still gonna do the same price. So if either one of you want one or how we want to do it, they're both marked Eagle Mark III. One is a 10.5 right now. One's a 9.5. But again, they're adjustable. They're like cute little owls with turquoise. Come on. Okay. I was doing these for 60.
Each.
Yeah, $60 each. Cute little owls. And they are marked on the inside, eagle mark 3s on the inside of these rings. You want the 9.5 for you? Okay. Let's get that one for Amy. That's this one. That's this one, Amy. Right here. Let me put it on the candle. Ooh. Sorry, everybody. My focus and this. Okay, here's 9. There's the one. That's for you, Amy. Okay. And then Linda, if you want that other one, I still have the 10.5. If that one you like or not. What did I do with the little 9.5 one? This one's for Amy. I'll put the 10.5 back in there just so we know where it's at. Okay. Amy. Thank you, Amy. And can I just say that I love watching your daily videos about what you wear. I just think that's awesome. And I love your picture of you wearing the jewelry when you're on your little tour. It was really sweet. Keep up the good work with your videos, my dear. I love it.
All right, next one.
All right. Next.
Nancy had a question about the dragonfly.
Okay, what about it?
8.5.
Nope. It's a 4 and something.
Oh.
It's a size 4, Nancy. Like a size. I know it's a small ring. Everybody loves it. $4 3/4, Nancy. Dragonfly. I wish it would be bigger for a lot of people. I know. Too small. I know. Okay. I wish I could make it a bigger size. Believe me, I wish I could. Where was that at?
A Mama Marge necklace today.
Oh, should she really? Oh, cool. Well, I'm happy to hear that. That's awesome.
Just asking, what's the link to Amy's channel?
Oh, can somebody share Amy's channel? Amy, you know how to do that, right, honey? You can share your channel here. Okay, what do I need next?
All right,
Yippee?
number 9 and 10, row 2, down.
2 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. 9 and 10. Got it. All right. First one, 7 3/4 to
8 minimum.
well. Let me see this. Let me hold on.
The true test.
I'm an 8 on this finger, Yippee, and this fits me. On the mandrel, though, because there's space underneath, that's why. Okay? Because on the mandrel, it's here. 7 3/4. Okay? So, when you have space underneath the ring, that also takes up some of your finger. And I'm an 8. And it's a little, look, I'm an 8 and it's a little bit loose for me. So this would fit you. This is Taxco. Really cool, heavy ring. 12.7 grams. And I'm asking 65 on this. That's a great price for Taxco. Okay, thank you. I'll put it back on my finger. It's comfortable too. You're going to love this ring. Okay, I'm going to count it down for Yippee with one hand. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still to Yippee for 65. Congratulations, Yippee. Let me get that down. I don't want to lose my ring. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the other one is Botswana Banded Agate. This is a size 8 3/4. Here it is on my 8, just to show you on my finger. 8 3/4 Botswana Banded Agate. Beautiful, beautiful ring. 65 on this one. Here's the back side. Won't work for your fingers. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you, though. I can get you something there. Okay. All right. I get.
I think we got
Oh, we got everybody. My hands are pretty. So I don't know. My hands are. Sunray, I work in the ER, honey. I wish I had long fingers and nails. I don't. I mean, I use Perel every day, and quite frankly, they're full. Thank you for the compliment. You're so sweet. Oh boy.
any other requests.
Let me see if I can just go through. Linda, are you still here? I'm gonna try to go through this for larger sizes. Every you guys want larger sizes, okay? I'm gonna go through the tray again one more time. Okay, so let me go through it just so everybody seems to be caught up now. Okay. Let me do it this way for everybody. Okay. 5 3/4, 6, 7 3/4, 8, 5 1/2, 5 1/2. This is Sopata. This is why I'm organized. I try to be. 6 1/4, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 7 3/4, 7, 4 1/2, 9 1/2 here. This is signed El Nota, Navajo. Size 7 Nakai, also Navajo. HOB, Mexico, size 6 1/2. This was one I did earlier, size 7 1/4. This is Bars, size 8. Size 6, elongated agate from Mexico. Size 7 3/4. This is a bullet-shaped amethyst, really, really cool, very old ring. This is, now we're going to get in the new things from last week, okay? This is what we got new. QT 925, size 7. Botswana agate, 8 3/4. Bars again, this is a cross ring. This is size 6 3/4. This is a very old turquoise ring that's hiding over here. This is cute. Size 3 1/2, cute pinky ring. All right, moving on. I keep going. This is really, really cool ring. Let me take one out just so you guys can see. This is what it looks like. It's signed TT. I believe it's from Denmark. That's what I think it's from. Okay, but look at that. It's really like, it's like half this, and then you've got modernist going on this way. So not sure, but I thought it was cool. That's why I picked it up. Okay. So that is a size, where would I leave off? Size 6. Now we're going to get in the Taxco pieces. Taxco Eagle Mark III, size 8, size 9, size 10. Plotter ring, size 6 1/2. OTC Italy, squared off shank. It's got a European shank, we call that. Okay, kind of cool. That is a size 6 1/2. The poison ring, tiger's eye, size 9. Opens up like a poison ring. Abalone, I said before, that was a size 4 3/4. We have Mystic Topaz, size 6 3/4. We have a sterling silver Maltese cross, is a very heavy ring. For all you guys ask me for heavy rings, it's a size 4. If you go and a guy in your life wants to put that as, a biker or something, I don't know, but I thought that was kind of really cool. All right. And now where did I get that from? That was from over right here. Second from the end. Okay. Then we have blue sapphire. Blue sapphire, size 6 1/4. Abalone, vintage Taxco, size 5 1/2. This one here is Navajo, signed SR, size 5. Flower, it's a feather ring. This one here is the one I haven't shown, the Tom and Sylvia Key, KEE. It's signed TSK, 1/20 12 karat gold filled, size 6 1/2. Very collectible ring. That's the one I did before. This is Elaine Vicente, size 14. The fish ring, size 6. The other owl ring was size 10 1/2. Here we go. I'm on a roll. Size 6 for the old Taxco handmade ring. There's a split in it, which means I'm going to give you a deal on it if anyone wants a very old Taxco ring that can wear size 6, wants to fix it. Size 8 1/4 black onyx. This one here is sterling silver Mexico heavy bypassed swirl ring 5 3/4. Size 10 1/2 inlay turquoise ring. The handmade pink mother of pearl ring on the end is size 6 1/4. The RB turquoise coral and turquoise bypass kind of ring. Now this is adjustable. You can probably make it. It's a size 12 right now, but you can make it smaller. Size 8 1/2 Cantonile ring. This is glass. Another Taxco fish ring. This is size 8. This is the spinner ring that spins like a fidget ring. That is really cool. It's a lotus flower. Very unusual. Size 5. We have amber here. Size 8. We have an Italian band ring, Mylor, Italy, size 6 1/2. We have pearl ring here, freshwater pearl, size 6 1/2, flower ring. This is a very old antique. I'm talking antique. This is natural clear zircon. So not cubic zirconia. This is zircon. Okay. Size 9 1/2. We have a laser cut Mystic quartz, really cool ring. This is size 5, size 6 3/4. The carved mother of pearl and yellow sapphires. The CZ intertwined ring, size 9. Down here at the end is a 5-stone blue topaz ring, size 5 3/4. We're getting the last row finally. Okay, size 6 1/2 citrine and peridot. Amethyst and peridot ring. This is size 5 1/2. This is the opal, black opal triplet with garnet and white topaz ring, size 6 3/4. This is synthetic blue spinel Asher cut. That's a cut of a stone. And CZ, very cool ring. If you want a look of a multi-$100,000 ring, this is the ring for you because this looks like a blue diamond, natural blue diamond, quite frankly. This is here is a multi-gemstone band ring, garnet, amethyst, all those stones in there, size 7 1/4. The tanzanite we went over, that was size 11 1/4, and then the the Sarda ring, the Sarda cross ring was a size 8. Ooh, I need a glass of water after all that. All right.
Someone's asking about the little butterfly.
The butterfly. Okay. This one over here, son.
4 seconds. Go.
Yep. Okay. You guys, I got another whole tray to go to. You guys are keeping me busy. All right, here we go. Let's go back here. That was after this. Okay. I don't know where my bookmark is. Okay. Size 10, Sunray. Size 10. Really pretty. Inlay coral and turquoise. $48. Nicely. This is weighty. This is 7.2 grams. Look at all the silver in here.
2 big quarter.
Well, if anyone needs a size 10 butterfly ring. Looks pretty with my delivery. You just made it in. Did I sell the large abalone? It's a size of small one, Heidi. It's 4 3/4 on the abalone. Everybody wants this dragonfly, but it's a 4 3/4. But I'll show it to you. You want to see it? This is a size 10 butterfly inlay. Everybody wants this. Okay, we'll put that back. Heidi, this is the one you're talking about, right? But it's still here, but it's very small. I wish I could have bought 5 of these if everybody wants these rings.
She said, well, thanks.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's very small, but it is pretty. Okay.
Sunray has a cup that's super close to the butterfly.
Oh, everybody want. Okay. I remember the butterfly. Okay. Oh, and I have the butterfly upside down. All right. Was there anything else off this tray, guys? I can show more things if you want me to, but I want to make sure it's gonna, I just kind of I have a whole nother tray to get to. And earrings and stuff. So I mean, I'm not trying to get it through everything in 1 week, but we'll see how it goes. Next tray. And Linda's like, go on the next tray. Okay, Linda, I got it. Heard. All right. If you guys take a screenshot, any of you guys here, take a screenshot. Let me know. If you like anything else, send me an email. Okay. Moving on.
Yep.
And thank you all for being patient with me today. Enjoy. Okay, now these are going to be.
Oh, they're not waiting on me. I'm kidding.
All right, most of the things you've seen in here before, but I did add some new things. Again, we filled up these trays. Hi, Kirsten. How are you, honey? Good to see you. All right. Do I go through sizes again?
3.5 pinky ring. Elizabeth.
3.5 pinky. What you looking for a pinky ring, Elizabeth? Which are you just asking for one? I don't know. Let me know what to mean by that. If you're just looking for a 3.5 of something. The dragonfly was 4 3/4. I know that's one I just. The turquoise, the turquoise one. You want the turquoise one, Elizabeth? That was 3.5, wasn't it? Yeah.
Wasn't that there?
Yeah. I think she's asking. Yeah, put it right here. Please. Sorry. I'm going to be bossy. No, she's talking about this one. This one. This little pinky one. I think she's talking about. This one?
Yep. She said yes.
How did I guess? This is old. When Kirsten's here. When Kirsten shows up, we know that the small finger people show up. That's how it always works that way. Size 3.5. What do I have on that? Hold on, let me get you a price on it. What row was that? Number 2. After that first. Okay. Ready? 1.9 grams. As is. It kind of has some little wonkiness going on. But it's been loved. Starting bid $22 on this. $22. It has some little embossment going on the side. Size 3.5. Okay, we're going to count this down for you, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Elizabeth for 22. Congratulations, my dear.
Congrats, congrats.
Congrats, congrats. Okay. There you go. Thank you.
All right.
All right. So let me do this like I did before. I'm going to leave those out just in case somebody else comes on a lag or something. Let me go through sizes first. Okay. I think that's sometimes easier for everybody. So just everybody take it all in. I'm going to go row by row like I just did and give you sizes on everything. Okay. Makes things easier for everybody. And if you need a repeat, if there's something you want to see, I will pull it out for you. All right. Here we go. Let me take a sip of water. Moss agate, signed RB, size 6.5. 10 karat gold, sterling silver, size 5 3/4. Old. This is Clark and Coombs. Both of these are Clark and Coombs, by the way. So these are very old rings. Okay, Clark and Coombs on this one. This is size 5.5, sterling silver. Next one is sterling silver, 1/20th 10 karat gold filled, size 7.5. That's agate, by the way. This one here is mother of pearl. This is signed Khalsa, Khalsa, sterling, size 6 3/4. This is my Israeli ring, natural clear quartz and rhodolite garnet, size 6. Black spinel, natural black spinel, size 6. This is Black Star Natural Sapphire, size 8 3/4. Next is Sterling Silver Marcasite Flower, size 8 1/2. Last one on the end is Marcasites. Hold on, focus. Size 8 1/2. Oh wait, sorry, my fault. 7 3/4 Marcasites. Okay. Second row, this is my chrome diopside selection we got going on here. Okay. If you're not familiar with chrome diopside, it's only mined 3 months of the year in very cold temperatures in Russia or Siberia. Okay. So that's why it's kind of harder to get. Chrome diopside, size 7 1/2. 3 stone chrome diopside, size 6. Chrome diopside here has a full under gallery, size 8 3/4. This is Ethiopian opal and chrome diopside, size 5 3/4. Chrome diopside and white topaz, size 6 1/2. Now, somebody along the line was asking me, I don't think she's here in the chat today, but somebody's asking me, Jenny, can you find me some uranium glass? Right? Well, I didn't find uranium glass, but she wanted uranium glass in her ring. Okay. Bam. This is synthetic blue. When you test this on the, it looks blue. Well, it looks more aqua in color. I'll pull this up for in a second, but this glows like crazy. Okay. That is one of the newer pieces I got. That's 9 3/4. Next one, clear cubic zirconia ring, size 9. Another old vintage ring. This is an antique right here. Glows as well. This is glass. So this one's synthetic spinel. When you put it on the tester, this is green glass, but it has all uranium. Okay. This is made by a company called Osby. If you haven't looked it up, Osby Barton. Just looking up, giving you that's a size 6 on this one. Okay. Moving on, hand woven sterling silver ring, size 8. This is a Morpho butterfly under acrylic, size 7. Next row, CZ, size 5 3/4. Another CZ ring, size 5 3/4. Another one here, size 8. This is a really pretty ring because I like the squared off shank on that one, pear cut. Another CZ ring here. This is size 7 3/4. That's signed Vanna K. The Givry, they call it Givry or Givry, pink and yellow CZ ring, size 7 3/4. This one here is a Whopper, the size 8 1/2. Synthetic ruby. Synthetic ruby. Approximately, it's 21 by 16 millimeters. It's huge. I mean, look at that thing. This is here. This is Victoria Wick. Size 7. It is Praisiolite and white topaz. This is smoky quartz here. This is size 6. This one here is a Mystic topaz, size 6 1/2. This is actually, it looks like a tanzanite, but it's actually a CZ with pave CZs next to it. And that is a size 6 3/4. So if you want to have a look of a multi-$1,000 tanzanite ring for a fraction of the price, that might be a good option for you. Yep. Ethiopian opal in white zircon, size 8. Peridot in white zircon, size 8.
Can you just mention the red one?
This is synthetic ruby. Synthetic ruby and white zircon in that. I'll take it out if you guys want to see a closer look. I'm just going through the sizes right now. Okay. Jadeite jade. I want to look at this, how big this jade is. This is all carved by hand. Size, this is a size 8.
It's a lollipop.
I know. I like it. Peruvian opal and white spinel, size 6 3/4. This is the amethyst ring. Look, you notice I have the same ring. I guess I didn't sell it. I thought I sold the amethyst one. I have the same exact ring, one in amethyst, one in blue topaz. It's a very Art Deco retro with diamond accent filigree. That is a size 6.5. I'm going, guys. All right. Peridot.
You have an exotic cat, Jim.
Do I have an exotic cat? I don't. I don't have. I don't. I'm allergic to cats. I have. If we get a pet, it's a dog.
Okay.
No cats in this house for me. Sorry. I'll tell you the story in a minute. This is Peridot and Spinel, size 7. This is amethyst, checkerboard cut amethyst, chrome diopside, and white spinel, size 6.5. Amethyst 3-stone ring, size 7.75. There's a little heart ring here. That's size 6. Last row, we have iolite here in the corner. That's size 7.75. This is jade, size 6. Size 6.75 mystic quartz and black diamonds. Black diamond and white diamond ring. This is a very small ring, size 4.25, but it's all black and white diamonds. Nephrite jade, size 7.5, vermeil. Ethiopian opal and tanzanite, size 8.75. Also has white zircon in there. This one here is an emerald cut mystic topaz with white topaz accents, baguettes on side. Peruvian opal here, pink 3-stone. That is size 7.75. Blue topaz, like the same one I showed before, blue topaz and accent diamond, 5.75. And the last one here is an eternity ring, size 10, with CZs and white clear CZs. It's an eternity ring, cannot be sized. All right. I need a drink now. Guys, square me out. All right. What do we need to show off here?
He's has a cat voice.
Is the cat voice that I'm hearing bigger than a meow? Oh, sorry. Am I yelling? I'm sorry. Should I? Let me turn out.
No, I don't think you're.
I'll turn the volume down. Maybe it's there. I'll turn it on to 50. Is that better?
She said she has a cat voice.
Oh, okay. Oh, I did a great job. Thank you, Roberta. So I wish I had larger sizes on this tray, Linda. I mean, but this is what, I bought what I got over the last couple weeks, and this is what I got. So no drinks. Anything off of here? Now, you guys know, at the exception of probably a couple rings, I've shown these rings before. So which means that if I've shown these before, I'm going to reduce prices. Chrome diopside 5.5. Okay, we're going to pull this one up, and which means that if I've shown these before, they're going to be marked down. Okay, let's go back. Chrome diopside. That's okay. This is 7.5. This is 6.5. All right, sorry. 7.5, 6, 8.75, and then 5.75, and then 6.5. Any of those work? I don't have the 5. I have 5.75. Is that what you want? I don't know which one you want to see, Elizabeth. You just tell me. The second one? Okay. 3-stone. This is size 6, honey. Ooh, size 6. Size 6. Chrome diopside. Very pretty.
That is cool.
Isn't that cool? Cool ring. Size 6. Let me put it on my finger just so you can see it. And 3.9 grams. I'm dropping this today. Starting bid 50. I had it at 60. It's going to 50 today. Elizabeth's in. Thank you, Elizabeth. Really pretty. And it's hard to get gem quality chrome dioxide in larger sizes, just to give you guys a heads up.
Crisp color to it.
Yeah. It's harder to get this kind of color now. All right. You see chrome dioxide in your future, Heidi? Okay. All right. Let me put that down. I'm going to get the little flag here for you guys. Boop. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Elizabeth for 50. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Yes, for those of you who are somewhat new to my show, when I bring up new things, you know, we do this, but then what I do is after a week or so, I drop prices because it's kind of like, you know, I get a way to move things along and entices you guys to get some deals, you know. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. And I try to be fair with my price from the get-go, but you know, we do buy it nows, we do a whole bunch of things in my show here, and it's gonna get fun.
Heidi's next.
All right, Heidi, what did you want to see, my dear?
Ethiopian opal.
One down here? This one? Is that the one she wants? That one here, honey? Ethiopian opal?
Bottom middle.
Oh, bottom middle. Okay, hold on. She wants the tanzanite. She got good taste. This is one of my favorites when I got this one. All right. Hold on, Heidi. Let me see what I did on this ring last week. Size 8 3/4. In 3/4. Natural tanzanite, Ethiopian opal, and white zircon. Ethiopian opal will give you this kind of rolling flash like that. Really cool. Okay. All right. 5.8 grams. Starting bid on this. I'm dropping it today. 90. I had it at 125. So for all of you, it doesn't have to be Heidi, but if first come, first serve is how we do it here. Yep. Has approximately, look at these tanzanites. These are huge. Let me see if I can put on my finger. Let me put on my finger. Adriel's in. Thank you, Adriel. It's a gorgeous ring. There, you can see against black. Oh, maybe not. I can't do it against back there, but this is a gorgeous ring. I mean, from my standpoint, we're looking at gemstones. This is a very gorgeous ring. Look at the labor to set those stones and that design. Tapave set the white zircon, and then look at that opal. A lot of labor and love went in that design. Thank you, Gina. All right. Next bid would be 95 if anybody else is interested. And you're seeing that's mostly ring light, but it is this have flash, but you're seeing kind of the way that opals are camera shy. So if you guys are seeing all the color, that's great on TV because in person it's even going to be more on fire than that. Okay, we're going to count it down for you, Miss Adriel. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Adriel for 90. Congratulations, my dear.
Just keep an eye on matching earrings for this.
Matching earrings? Okay. I will see what I got. Okay. I will do that.
All right.
What's next?
Miss Lottie.
Oh, Lottie?
She was asking for, I believe it was the chrome 8.5. Yeah.
Chrome 8.5. Okay, let me go back to my chromes. This one. It's 8 3/4, but yeah, I'd probably yeah. Okay, Lottie, here we go. This is what it is on the mandrel, Lottie. 8 3/4. Big solitaire chrome dioxide. Very rare to find big stones in chrome dioxide like that. You'll find these all day long, harder to find the larger side. What's nice about this ring, it's nicely well constructed. You have a nice full under gallery here too. This is again, size 8 3/4. It's white zircon and chrome dioxide. I'll put it on my fingers. You can see it. I'm an 8. Love green. This is the beautiful, beautiful ring. Had this at 90. Today we're going to do it for $75. 6.1 grams. It's gorgeous. And it's even, look at the detail on the side. It's comfortable too, Lottie. Thank you, Lottie. If anybody else is interested, I'll be looking at 80 or more. And they only mine this stone 3 months out of the year because it's too. They have to go through the permafrost. If you guys know what permafrost is, when where the soil gets really hard, so you have to wait for the ground to get warmer so you can mine it. So it's really cool. All right, we're gonna count this down for Lottie. Here you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Lottie for 75. Congratulations, Lottie. Great choice on that. I like that ring a lot. You guys are picking out some really beautiful rings today. All right, here you go.
I think that was it on the
Is that it on the request? Is there anything else you guys want to see? Do you want me to show you any of these old antique rings, or let me know? I know some people might be like, please. Do you want me to show you this big honker one? I love this ring. I don't know if you wanted, this is 8 3/4. Let me get you the size on, information. Actually, it's 8.5. I'm sorry. 8.5. Look at the gallery work on this. I haven't even got to the ring yet. I mean, at least to the top of the ring. All the way around. And then look at that. And then there's white zircon bezel. This ruby was grown in a laboratory and weighs approximately 22.5 carats.
looks like a jolly rancher.
Look at that. Has the same chemical, physical, optical properties as one grown in the ground, except it's grown in a lab. Only difference. Okay. Still glows.
Shiny.
Chromium is the coloring agent in ruby. And around, I got it. They saw it. Yep. And has 39 points of white zircon around that little bezel. Pape set. I'm dropping this today. 90. $90 on that beautiful ring. That's just my top too. So I use the analogy, unless we're talking about colored sapphires. If it's colors of the American flag, red, white, or blue, you can wear it every day of the week because of the hardness level, which means rubies, sapphires, diamonds, you can wear.
Size on that?
It's 8.5. I'm an 8, and this is a little bit big for me. But it's a gorgeous stone. How can I have not said no to that? And when I had to pick out what rings I wanted, I'm like, come on. It's beautiful.
There goes your grandfather.
There goes ours. There's Big Ben chiming in the next room. I call him Big Ben, my clock. Size 8.5, Linda. So it's here. It's here, but it's 8.5. There you go. 8.5. Okay. Anybody want to see this? Here, I'm going to show this one last one here, and then I'll move on to some earrings. This is one of the newer ones, but let's see. Chrome diopside. Let's see. We go back to here. This is the synthetic spinel. Size 9 3/4, almost a 10. Sterling silver vermeil. So you're going to have the vermeil here, 18 karat over sterling. And then this is that teal color. This is that synthetic spinel. Okay. And CZ bezel. And it glows. Look. Glows bright green. Somebody was asking me for uranium glass rings. Well, I don't know. I don't see the person here right now. So I'll have to, they missed out. Unless one of you ladies like it. 8.12 grams. Starting bid on this, 58. Damn. I love that kind of stuff. Hi, Tanya. Did you find good stuff? Did you find good stuff? Adriel's in. Thank you, Adriel. Let me put it on my finger, Adriel. Hold on. It's big on my finger, Adriel, but, you know, because I'm an 8, but look at that. Beautiful. Okay. I don't see any other interest, so we're going to count this down for Adriel. In 5, 4. Oh, forgot the flag. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, my flag can't. I can't do it left-handed. So it's Adriel. Congratulations, my dear. All right. All right. Do you guys want me just real quick? I'll do the couple that I know somewhat new. I mean, this antique one too. I'll do this antique one. Okay, size 6. This is an antique. Size 6. Look at this. Look at this ring. Design Art Deco. Now this is glass. Okay, you're gonna see. Look at all the wear marks on top of that facet, right on the top table. Sorry, I'm trying to. And this is signed OB on the inside of the shank, which stands for Osby Barton. This is true Art Deco. Okay, yes. Does it have some wear? Yes. This is over 100 years old. Does glow green. Okay. All right. Now, you go look up Osby and Burton. You'll see how much these prices go for in some of these rings. Now, this is their gold one rings can go in the multi-$100s. This is sterling silver. Okay. 2 grams, size 6. It's a little baby little ring, but needless to say, it's still a beautiful piece of vintage antique jewelry. I'm asking $100 start bid on this. And it's uranium glass. Size 6. So, okay, it's here. You let me know. And then, let me just write that down. I think that was pretty much it. I think we can move on to some earrings, I think, maybe. One last, anything else before I move on to send me some earrings? Last call for rings. And then we can move on to, and again, take a screenshot. If there's something here you want to think about, let me know. Send me an email and we'll go on. Okay. All right. Well, then we'll come back to it next week.
Yep.
All right. Now, what have I missed? What was I? Oh, earrings are going to pull up next, right?
Yep.
Okay. we're doing. Oh, Sunray wants to look at the cuffs. Can we do the cuffs real quick? Sorry, Sunray. That's right. You were very patient, my dear. Let me put my mandrel away. I don't need that right now. Okay, Sunray or anybody who came in, look. I got cuffs galore. Sunray, here you go. Or anybody else want to look at some cuffs? These are for more smaller sized wrists. Majority of the ones on here, there are a couple larger sizes. Usually this one's larger. This here, this one, Tanya, this is mother of pearl. Izuni. Is that what you're talking about? This is turquoise here that has been repaired. I will show you that. We're talking over that. This is
Large turquoise.
agate. Oh, this is turquoise. It's had a little fix, but I gave a good deal on it.
Corner ring of cool.
Corner ring of cool. What are you talking about? Corner ring of cool. This one. This one. And everybody's gonna just tell me row 1, 2, 3, 4 because I get confused. It's easier for me to do with numbers. So if you guys just give me a number and a row, it's easier for me to work with. Tell me which one, and then I will go from there.
Somewhere the large turquoise.
Large turquoise. Okay. Large turquoise. We're talking about large turquoise. Okay. Okay. Where was that one at, my dear? Okay. Turquoise. Okay. Here we go. Is a size 7, approximately. I'm telling a cone. Because there's a little space here on the side. I don't say, well,
6 3/4.
yeah, let's just count. Oh, wait, hold on. What did I say this was? Yeah, I'm gonna call it like a 6 3/4, maybe, Sunray. 6 3/4 right there. Okay. It's 2 1/4 inches across. If this helps everybody, 2 1/4 inches across. The opening's 1 1/4 this way.
Can you adjust it a little bit?
It can be a little bit, yeah. What size does she need? Smaller or bigger? But anyway, let me get to the stone because this is what everybody's been talking about. So I got this again with the bracelet lot. I got to pick these cuffs. Okay. I bought this because how can you say no to something that looks this beautiful to me? Okay. When I look at this, the stone has a little repair right there.
She wears a 6 1/4.
Okay. It will fit you, Sunray. It will fit you. It will fit you for sure. Okay. I want to get a close up on this repair job. I didn't do the repair job. This is the way I got it, guys. Okay. So I have a feeling somewhere along the line here that this had a chip and they decided to fill this little section in with little epoxy. That's what happened there. Because beautiful turquoise, because the rest of the stone is natural. It's just this one little section right here like that. But, you know, I thought it was a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. It weighs 22.1 grams. And I did earlier show this today. I'm going to drop it now. It's the end of the show or near the end of the show. If anybody's interested in this beautiful cuff, it weighs 22.11 grams. Starting bid, I'll drop it to 100. I had it at 125. Sunray's in. Thank you, Sunray. It's not signed. It's still beautiful. All hand done.
I mean, it looks like it's
part of the stone.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I just loved it because the color was there. I love the motif, the patina. I just loved it. I mean, how can you not? It's a beautiful bracelet. Okay, we're gonna count this down for Sunray. Let me get, then the Sunny Bias comes in. It's 1:05. All right, I'm gonna count this down for Sunray. You love the setting? Yeah, isn't it beautiful? That's what Georgia taught us too. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Sunray for 100. Congratulations, my dear. All right. Congratulations, my dear. Beautiful piece. Okay. Anybody else? These are the cuffs that I kind of showed earlier today. Oh, let me unzoom it. So let me kind of go over an overview of what's here. This is signed, hand etched on the inside. Hand engraved, I should say. Susie, Desaheennle, Navajo. No, it's all in there. It's all her name. Okay. And this weighs 43 grams. It's about for a 6.5-inch wrist. And I did this for 150. It weighs 43 grams.
150.
Yep. Oh, really pretty. And all the work on that. See, there's her name right there. You guys can see it. Okay. Now don't fret. Then I have a Taxco. This is 34.81 grams. TA-41. This is 7 inches. And this I was doing for 150 as well. On this Taxco. This is heavy. Really cool modernist looking cuff. I like that. Okay. Next was another Taxco rope bezel cut. This is for 8.25-inch wrist. So anybody who's larger wristed, 8.25, 20.5 grams. I did this for 95. Okay. Then I have these cute little hootie patooties. I love these. These are very weighty. I wish, I don't know, who's got very small wrists here in the chat. This is for a 6.5-inch wrist. This weighs 15 grams. It's small and mighty, but it has weight. Okay. And I did this for a starting bid of $48. Signed Sterling, Navajo, and so, or here, let me show you. Sterling with an A. Okay, I got that one. And then moss agate. Moss agate. 6.5-inch cuff. Look at all the detail on here. 11 grams. I did this one for a starting bid of 68. Beautiful moss agate. I'm just going through a run through of all these in case somebody wants something else, 68. This is a very old, very, very old, possibly prime. Oh, Elizabeth, do you like that last one? Okay, we're going to go back to this. And there's a size 6.5. Okay, and we're going to count it down for you, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Elizabeth for 68. Congratulations, my dear. All right. Thank you so much. All right. This is old. I don't know. Kirsten's here, Tanya's here, but look at this. I'm not touching the weight. Look at how much patina's on this. I was just like, okay, I know it's old. I know it's old turquoise. Hasn't been touched. Look at this thing. It's just, you talk about vintage and old and the way pawn jewelry used to be, I guess where it was. Look at this. 6.5 inch wrist, 9.1 grams. I did this one a starting bid for 60. Didn't want to touch it, didn't want to clean it. I thought it was just the way it's, the way they decided to do it. Okay, there's that. Then we have twist cuff, about a 7-inch wrist on this one. This is heavy. 19.6 grams, $48 on this one. Starting bid, yep. That's okay, it's all right. Then we had this larger one. This is more modern. Kind of gives you vibes of David Yurman, if you want. Not him, but it's vibes of him. Twisted cable cuff. This is for an 8.5 inch wrist. So a larger size wrist. 16.92 grams, $68 on this. Okay. Turtle. Turtle.
Squirrel.
No, not squirrel, not bear. Our neighbor had a bear in his yard, so we're kind of like freaking out about having bears come by. But we don't have turtle. We have turtles too. And
Since I'm the one that puts trash out more, yeah.
Turtle. This is turtle. This is in light turquoise turtle bracelet, 14.3 grams, 7-inch wrist. Like the pattern goes all the way down on the sides. $46 on this one. Starting bid. Cute little turtle. He cute.
Save the turtle.
Save the turtle.
You come to Florida, you save the turtle.
You know, with all the things that they sell to tourists down here for jewelry and stuff, like this is the kind of stuff I wish that people would get. You know, beautiful sterling silver, but you can't even go to a shop and buy that for $46. You know what I'm saying?
The $48 bracelet.
Yeah. Which one was that?
About 2 or 3 back.
2 or 3 back. Okay, where was it at? $48 bracelet. What was that one? That was this one? I think it was this one. This one? Ember, is this one you wanted to see? It's oval shape. It should be about for a 7-inch wrist. Right here, honey. Okay. No, this isn't it. Okay. Which one, honey? I sold the, it had the stone. Only this one?
I think that might have been. Yeah, I think.
Was it that?
I'll check it first.
I don't know.
They had the stone.
Well, this is the one I sold here. Well, this is the one I showed. But what did I do this for? I did this one for 60, right? I'll drop this if anybody likes it. Do you like this one or anybody loves it? I'll drop it. I'll do it for 50. $50 on this. I sold the other one to the agate already. But if you like this one, this would be 50. I'll do it right now. This is turquoise. It's turquoise. Very old turquoise. You can see how, let me get up close.
Sunray.
Hmm?
See what Sunray wrote.
Oh, really? I wish I could be there looking for an opal. Wow, that's cool. This is turquoise, Ember. Very old. This is probably, if I had to guess, I'm not the turquoise expert by age, but I would guess this is probably from the Probably early 40s, I'd say. 1940s, I'd say on this. Adriel's in. Thank you, Adriel. Haven't touched it. Like that's all patina. That's all. You can't make it look like that. If anybody else is interested, to be 55 or more. All right, we're gonna count this down for Adriel. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Adriel for 50. Congratulations, Adriel. Yeah, I hope she's bringing back you some good opal. You know that there's people who actually live in mines there? Like they live 24/7 in opal mines.
So when we going?
Yeah.
Don't have to pay property tax. Do it.
No. All right. Oop, I don't need this blank piece of paper now. All right,
Was this the one that Amber was?
Amber, was that the one you're talking about for stone? I'm assuming it was. Is that correct? I'm assuming that was the one you're talking about. Okay, so we did the turtle, right? We did the turtle.
Okay, somebody, what was the name of the stone from Australia you sold earlier? Was it Ethiopia?
No, I'm having a, it's a jasper. Mookite, Sunray. Mookaite. Mookite.
Not milkshake.
Mookite. Oh, okay, Amber. Okay. That was the one you wanted? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm so sorry, honey. All right. I have this one. Bear claw, turquoise. It's for a 6 3/4 inch wrist. 5.6 grams. I'll do this starting bid of 28. That's a deal for this. $28 on that. Little bear claw, little cuff. Turquoise. I don't think you can buy a ring for $28 versus I'm moving a bracelet. Gail's in. Thank you, Gail. Anybody else interested? Be 30 or more. All right, we're gonna count down for Gail. Gail, you're gonna get steel, girl. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Gail for 28. Congratulations, my dear. All right, and then the last one on here is this gorgeous cuff. Size 6.5. Mother of pearl. Inlay turquoise and sterling silver. There is a mark on back here. I can't make it out, but from design wise, it looks zuni to me. There's no hand engraving there.
Doesn't say shop at Walmart.
It has a little, oh, it's a little 3-weave cover. I don't know. That's what it is. So, 75 on this. Weighs 11.8 grams.
We sell the flower ring with the yellow stone in the center. Is that the?
No, Ember, we still have that. That's the carved mother of pearl one. It's on the, yeah. I still have that, Ember, if you're interested. Okay. All right, so these are the ones I didn't sell. You guys send me an email. Let me know if there's anything you want to think about. Take a screenshot. Let me know. And Ember's asking about this ring, so let me get that figured out for her, and then we'll do something else. We got earrings to show next. Oh, well, you know, where's my? Oh. All right, this is size. Where was this on the tray? So I'm gonna figure out where this was. I think it was near the end, wasn't it?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, here it is.
4.
6 3/4, Ember. Is this the one you're talking about? This one here? It's right here. 6 3/4. I did this for $70, Amber. 70. 10.42 grams. Yellow sapphires and carved mother of pearl. It's all carved mother of pearl. Yellow sapphires, carved mother of pearl. Very pretty. A lot of labor went into that ring.
Make it all.
She's in. Okay. All right, Amber. We're going to count it down for you, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Amber for 70. Congratulations, Amber. All right. Let's see. Now, put that back there.
No.
Real quick, let me come back to the camera. I'm going to see what we're at here. You guys can see my, yes, you guys did very well. You guys did very, warm me out. So I still have my show special in case anybody didn't see what's going on today. You guys know I always do one. Okay. So I have this beautiful set of mother of pearl. I have these big, huge, nice, long chandelier earrings, carved mother of pearl. I have a necklace with this pendant. Sterling, it's all sterling silver, and bracelet, all inlay, mother of pearl bracelet. Okay. If anybody's interested, this is 50 grams of sterling silver, what you're getting here. If you get all 3 pieces, you get a deal for me. I sell them individually, but if you buy all 3, you get a what we call package deal here. We're doing this for $125. You get all 3 pieces. The bracelet is, well, hold on. It's 7 inches out long on the bracelet. The necklace is 18 inches long, box chain. And the earrings are 3 1/4 inches long. So I didn't know if anybody has seen all these things yet today, but because I have been showing a lot of things. And so some of you came in, but they're really, really pretty earrings and necklace set. I mean, I kind of matched up. This is what I do when I guys come, if you're new to my show, I kind of put some things together and sell them as sets and do things like that. Yeah. Mother of pearl, and mother of pearl goes with everything. Can't go wrong there. And this is one of my new acquisitions. I just got this again with the bracelet tray, and I decided to do this with the other 2 pieces. So if you want to coordinate some things, I sell them individually, of course, but if I sell them individually, the price goes up a little bit. So it's up to you guys, but I just thought I'd show these to you. If you're interested in some mother of pearl pieces of jewelry, I put that on today. Send me an email, but it's 125, 50 grams of sterling silver, bracelet, earrings, necklace. Okay.
$35.
Yeah. What else? Can we show the pendants real quick? I'm just going to go over a quick run through what we didn't do, what people didn't see, possibly those pendants tray, with the loose pendants.
Hold on.
My husband's got trays here.
Yeah, praise the Lord.
Yeah. Anything, and then for all of you who are new here, if there's something on the back of my set, this is all things that I have shown before. So, again, I might do a pop-up this weekend with all you guys because I'm off this weekend. If you guys are cool with that, maybe I'll come on for a couple hours come Saturday and see what we do. Or maybe Sunday morning. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
These are my...
You got a lot of days off.
Yeah, I have 4 days off this weekend, which I'm going to try to enjoy. But needless to say, I'm trying to help you guys out with getting some jewelry as well. Sterling silver plated. If anybody's looking for gemstone pendants, we have charoite, iron tiger's eye, zebra calcite. Oh, Gina, what are you? Oh, you want my set, Gina? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, do you want to see them up close, or are you pretty much seen everything you need to see? I'm assuming you do. They're a beautiful set, and you'll get you'll get this bracelet, not my. Okay, we're gonna smart that sold to Gina. Gina, can you send us your info, honey? Send us your info, because I don't think we have your info, according to my husband. So we're gonna send that sold to Gina, and you will get all this beautiful, beautiful mother of pearl pieces of jewelry, and you'll love these. I mean, I just been involved with that. Okay. Do we have her info? He's looking. Did you send it, Gina? Just out of curiosity, have you sent us your info, honey? I think you have my info, she says. So, but he's looking. Let my
First initial, last name.
first initial of her last name is. What's your first initial, your last name, Gina? Just so we know who you are.
Oh, I do.
Oh, we got it. He says we have it, so we're good. We got it. Okay. All right.
Sorry, Gina.
Sorry, Gina. We just want to make sure we got that. All right. So thank you, Gina. You're gonna love these pieces. You're gonna definitely love these pieces. Okay. All right. $14. Any of these pendants? These are sterling silver plated gemstone pendants come with leather cords. We have Charite, Iron Tiger's Eye, Zebra Calcite, Tiger's Eye, Sodalite, and Onyx. Any of those $14 each, let me know. Those are sterling silver plated. I buy these, I get these from India, but I buy them from the gemstones because the gemstones are phenomenal. I don't care if they're sterling silver plated, but I buy pendants instead of rings or earrings because people usually can wear pendants. So thank you, Jan. Yeah, if you can send them just in case, that would be great. All right, and then where's that other tray of pendants, my dear? The other, thank you, Gina, so much again. Great scores. Yeah, aren't they great? We got you, Gina. She got B.
Yes.
Yeah, we have it, Gina. He found you. Okay, real quick. I don't know, but we'll just show all these trays. Everybody looking for crosses? Look at this. I showed this earlier today. I'm just gonna going through a run through. If you guys stay with me this weekend, I have trays of earrings to go through. I could do some buy it nows or something, but I've had these for a long, long time. This is all sterling silver, what's in this tray. Okay. Somebody's needing a cross. These are Sulpata here on the ends. This is freshwater pearl and crystal. This is inlay turquoise and coral. This is from Mama Marge. This is Mama Marge's. Mama Marge's piece right here. Okay. Then we have this turquoise cross here. This is Bars. I have earrings. It's not a set, but I have earrings, Bars, and then the cross. This is Taxco here. And then I have CZ here. And then this is an old Eastern European porcelain egg that has cross on it. Anything here that you guys want me to show you? I'm showing you a replay. Where's that other tray of pendants, my dear? There's another one too. You want the Sodalite pendant, Sunray, off the last tray? Okay, honey. We'll get you. We got you. I'll get it. I got you, Sunray. Got your Sodalite, my dear. I usually buy these throughout the year, you all. So, for example, when we get closer to the holidays, if I can get some good deals, I buy those because sometimes you just need a gift for somebody, even for yourself or somebody else, to say, what do you get this person who has everything? Well, you can always get them a gemstone. Love of gemstones. So I like getting those necklaces. So
I don't have everything. I want it. Give me everything.
All right, so there's that. Let me give you this little back from Sunray. That's the tray of
Well, I
pen.
have everything. I don't want it.
All right. So, okay, so we're gonna do. Nobody wanted any crosses off of there. That goes with the.
No vampires in the neighborhood.
Okay. Who wound you up? Did you have your Red Bull today?
No, not yet.
You know, don't tell Dina. She'll send you a whole case of it.
I know.
She'll tell it, right? My husband drinks Red Bull, but he only has like usually what, one a day?
One about every other day.
What? No,
No,
you
really.
drink one every day, don't you?
No.
Oh.
I haven't had one today. Didn't have one yesterday.
All right. I have these 5 pendants
Yes.
left. If anybody's looking for a cute little pendant. These are all sterling silver. Same company, or Gina. I don't know if you're interested. The same maker makes this. I bought a couple more from the people too, but this is same maker. This is Landscape Jasper. And then I have Moss Agate with red. Same company makes the one you just got. And then we have, I can't hold it and do the same thing at the same time. This is beautiful. Look at this blue. This glows pink under UV light. If I can focus, come on, Jen. Let's look at.
Move the camera away from you.
There we go. Move the camera away from Jenny because it doesn't like me. There we go. There we go. This is glass. Sterling silver. Glows pink. All right. And then I have 2.
Genius is your very pretty lady.
Oh, thank you, Gina. I have some lockets in here. So if anybody's looking for a hand engraved locket, I showed these earlier today. These are all different price points, by the way. So these are ones that didn't get sold. So I just thought I'd show you, recap what's here. Paul Brackna makes these. That's who the designer is, I believe, for this. Paul Brackna. So if anybody looking at that, let me know. And I have an Omega. Somebody need an Omega? Italian made Omega chain. 17 inches long. I sold my Sagen beautiful cross today. And this is what the Sagen was on. It was this beautiful Italian made Omega necklace. 17 inches long. 30.24 grams. And I did this for $70. Dina's trying to quit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So Italian Omega. Those are getting harder to find, guys. Even more expensive. All right. Let me get that down here. Put that aside. What time is it? 5:40. All right. Let me ask anybody. Let's see. It's up to you guys. My husband is kind of saying, we've been on here for like 4 hours and something, but
Well, if you're gonna do the weekend too.
I mean, I can go for a little, maybe 10 minutes, 10, 20.
Yeah.
We can do maybe another 20 minutes. Are you guys cool with that? Okay.
I'm up for
I'm
it.
asking you guys, is there something in the chat you guys want me to show? Because I should also, I can go back here, start taking things down. I've got quickie little tubs of stuff. I can do, buy it now for the last 20 minutes. Unless there's something you guys want to see. I mean, I got Nikki Butler back here. Everybody want Nikki Butler? I've got garnets.
Put some of your earrings.
Well, we got
No,
that.
the ones on posts.
Well, I don't know. Let me see what everybody wants me to see. What? No, it's so fun. You guys aren't selfish. What do you guys? You just let me know. You just want me to show jewelry? Well, here. You can do these bracelets. I don't know.
There.
Since we're on a bracelet party, might as well end with a bracelet party, right? Look at these. Anything on here you guys want to see? More bracelets. This is Teme, T-E-M-E, Navajo. These are Danecraft. This is Taxco. Another Mayan Ryan. Picture Jasper. Iridescent glass. Turquoise. Panel bracelet. Chandelier earrings or tiny post. Any tiny post for second or third holes. Okay, well, let's see. Let me look, Leslie. This is what we do. We look. trays of earrings, my dear. They're over there. Chandelier earrings.
No, they're not.
They're over here.
Well, here. Well, these are chandelier, but look, I got Nikki Butler. Anybody looking for Nikki Butler set? Well, I'm selling them separately. These are all Nikki Butler bracelet. I'm not selling. I can sell them. These are not match sets, so I can sell them individually. If anybody wants me to go through this, you can't afford them. I'll make it affordable. Jenny makes things. Jenny tries to make jewelry dreams come true, Leslie. I'm not the wicked witch. Not me put my hair.
No, that's me.
No. Come on. We only live once. Come on. All right, let's see. Let me find the Nikki Butler stuff. I have to find my little. Everybody's probably laughing at me like, what is she talking about? I've had these for a while, which means I've had them for a while, which means that I just gotta find what page they're on.
She had me for a while too, so I'm marked down. I want to get one free.
You know, June 10th, we'll be married for 4 years. 4 years on June 10th. 4 years. Sometimes it feels like 30.
You're welcome.
All right, let's see. Here we go. Nikki Butler, amethyst, pearls, garnet. Signed, NB. I've had these for a while. What can I do on these for her? Let's see. $70 starting bid. Sorry, I got the other one still in my ear, but Nikki Butler. Beautiful. They're beautiful. Aren't they pretty? Nice work on that. Look how much silver's here. Okay. You can let me know, my dear. I'll work it out. If you love these, again, you know, guys, I'm very easy to work with. So needless to say, send me an email.
This is the ring.
Oh, the ring? The ring is a size. Let me get it on my thing. I have it on a cute stand. I hate these little things. I want to utilize them all. There we go. The ring is a size.
Oh, those ones.
Yeah. Size. 8 3/4. Who asked about that?
Gail.
Gail. 8 3/4. This labradorite. Bam. So what you have here, let me go through the stone.
Too big.
Too big. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me see if that glows. Hold on one second. No. This is chrome diopside at the tips. Peridot, labradorite with a beautiful blue flash. If anybody likes this ring, buy it now, $85. 85 on this, Nikki Butler. Signed NB. But I'll show more earrings. Let me see what else I got for earrings. Beautiful ring. Okay. All right. And then the bracelet, if anybody wants the cuff. This is a gorgeous cuff. I'll just leave it down here. Okay. Cuff is a size 7 3/4. Should move the camera again. Hold on. Let me move camera because I don't. Come on.
Picking up your beautiful smile.
Oh, I had to go to the dentist today, guys. I don't know how much fun that is when you go to the dentist and then they want to tell you how bad you're not taking care of your teeth. Actually, I'm doing very good. They said, you should use the water pick a little bit more. I said, okay, great. I got to use the water pick. So, am I having this focus problem? What's going on, Jenny? Come on, Jenny. Let me get this bus. Let's do it this way. There we go. Look at that. Multi-gem bracelet, garnet, citrine, rainbow moonstone, 7 3/4 inches long. This weighs 34.1 grams. I'll do a buy it now, 125 on this bracelet. And the things you guys learn about me here, you know. I mean, Nikki Butler. This is gorgeous. Now this one you can't adjust because see how it goes all the way down like this. So it has to be. You guys have to be a 7 3/4 inch person to fit this. Okay. All right. All right. That's the Nikki Butler section. All right. Let me go back to earrings. Let's see what else we can find here. Because she wants chandeliers. So let's see what else we can find here. Okay. All right. So yes, I have bracelets. Take a screenshot, everybody. You can let me know on any of these bracelets. Maya and Ryan. Of course, I want to be a show on the Circle of Friends without Maya and Ryan involved. Okay. There's the thing of bracelets there. Bracelets here.
Bracelets everywhere.
Bracelets everywhere. All right, I'm going to earrings. Hold on. My husband's getting a little antsy over there. He's getting a little antsy. Calm down.
Leslie asked for.
I'm getting Leslie's request. All right. Hold on.
Focus.
Chandelier earrings. Okay, let's see what we got going on.
Focus.
I'm focusing. I'm focusing. Okay, I'm focusing.
Now tap your heels 3 times when you say it.
You're crazy. All right, that's these.
Come on, Dorothy.
Okay,
your
calm
heels.
down. All right, chandelier. That's
Can I see the last bracelet?
sure. What last bracelet?
The last bracelet screenshot. Oh.
Oh, the rhymes. This one
Yeah,
here,
she-
Elizabeth.
So she can screenshot it.
Oh, sure, honey. How's that? This is reversible layer mark. But I mean,
She said no.
that's not it. Yep. Before that. Well, take a picture of his. There's one. Oh, the Nikki Butler. Oh, sure. There you go.
Oh, bracelet. I thought she.
Nikki Butler. It's a man. Just to let you know. Who designs Nikki Butler things. It's did I give you the specs on it? I think I did. Somewhere. Well, I put it somewhere, but you're welcome. All right, moving on. Chandelier. I got a few. Let's see.
She did say horse studs.
Horse. Okay, well, here. Let's do it this way. Everybody, pay attention.
Clap your hands.
Everybody, clap your hands. Anything in this tray? Here, I'll just show 12 at one time. These are chandelier here. Leslie. Not like picking on Leslie, but these are Salpada.
Leslie.
And by the way, if you have not checked out this wonderful look, how can you not love Leslie when she has a dog that looks like that? That's Angel. Everybody check out. That's her dog. That's Black Dog Vintage. That's Angel, and that's I keep that by my desk. I think she just makes me laugh. So anyway, all right. So what we have in here, we have some clip earrings at the top. First row up here is all clip, sterling silver. These are black diamonds here. This is Brenda Schoenfeld. She's a designer. She designed this one pair and also this pair here. This is also signed by a artist. His name is,
Those first ones, you said?
yeah, this is Brenda Schoenfeld here, the cross. These are clip. The top row is clip earrings. So Brenda Schoenfeld. This is clip here. This is Taxco, I believe. And let me go down the list. Okay, Brenda Schoenfeld, Taxco. These are vintage clip. They kind of look really kind of like lanterns, kind of cool looking. And then we have the Onyx Taxco. Second row are Pierce Black Diamond. This is also Brenda Schoenfeld. These are Pierce though. Signed Brenda Schoenfeld. And then this one here, one hand, Don Lucas. Everybody's familiar with Native American. Don Lucas would probably be in your wheelhouse about collectability. Don Lucas, I found those. And then we have Lois Hill. Another designer everybody knows about, Lois Hill. These are turquoise articulated here. This is retired Silpata. We have some amethyst dangles here. And then we have cute little stud sunflowers there. Just try here. Anything here that you guys like? The first ones. These are, yeah, this one is Brenda Schoenfeld. These are clips though, Leslie. If you want clips. And then these are also hers, and these are pierced. Two different looks, but same designer. Anything you guys want to see out of here? Did you want me to show you the first ones? The turquoise dangles. Okay. Hold on.
Bottom row first.
My husband's getting a little sassy.
Oh,
And we don't even eat hot sauce in this house.
what's that supposed to mean?
God.
Oh gosh. All right, let me get the damn.
Don't run a lap, will ya?
Oh my gosh, you're crazy. All right, here we go. Sterling silver, articulated turquoise dangles. I don't have sterling backs though for them, Leslie, unfortunately. But really, really pretty. They are 2 inches long, 3.7 grams. Starting bid.
6 minutes.
Here, we're gonna do this. Watch. We're gonna do this for Leslie. We're gonna do the. We're gonna do the angel special for Leslie. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this for $36 starting bid with angels watching. $36. Now I feel like I have to send something for the dog.
Big old Mexican chick.
Okay, Elizabeth, I got you, honey. If anybody else is interested, this is where we lose. This is all the show has gone off its kilter. This is the sign of the day. I had to go through 2 boxes of rings giving sizes to people, so that's hard. All right, we're gonna count this down to Leslie. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Leslie for 36. Congratulations.
Alright, have a request.
Okay. Okay, here you go, honey. Thank you. And then retired Silpata.
Yes.
Okay.
And the other turquoise.
And the other turquoise. Okay, we got you. All right, we'll do the retired Silpata. This is a chandelier. Really pretty. I would have kept these for myself, but I already have ones that have similar, more scroll work to it, but filigree work. So I'm going to sell these. 8.12 grams, retired Silpata, starting bid $40. And they are, how long you're going to ask me? Hold on, I didn't give you the length, did I? They are 2 1/4 inches long. Retired Silpata. Can't even get these anymore. If you try, well, if you try to find one,
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth is. Elizabeth's gonna get them.
So you can't say that anymore.
All right, we're gonna count these now for Elizabeth, unless you guys want to come in at $42. All right, here we go. Boop. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Elizabeth for 40. Congratulations, Elizabeth. And then the Don Lucas. Let me get that. Okay, there you go.
Got it.
All right, now let's get the Don Lucas out. Where am I at with him? Okay. Now these aren't going to be inexpensive. I'm giving you a fair warning, but there's a good reason, because if you look up his things, these are very expensive brand or designer. Look at the turquoise. Of course, since I don't know, I don't work for the factory or the designer, but my guess is these are probably most likely Sleeping Beauty. I'm not going to say that they are, but most likely by the color of that and how piercing and matrix free it is, that looks very, very like they would be Sleeping Beauty. Okay. You also have green turquoise and also spiny oyster in here. Okay. Let me take one off so I can show you his mark. These weigh 6.2 grams. And then it is signed on the back right here. Don Lucas. Okay. And so I'm asking on these beautiful pair of earrings. I'm going to look up his things. $125. I know that seems a lot for a pair of earrings, but his pieces go for a lot of money. A lot of money for Don Lucas. Yep, these are Don Lucas. Yes, Elizabeth. Yes, they are, ma'am. If you love them, here, let's do it this way. Since I like to end the show on a night, if you love these or anybody loves this, let's drop these. Let's do $100 right now. Starting bid 100. I will do nicely something nice at the end of the show if you like them. You want to think about it? Okay. I'll still honor the price for you though, Elizabeth. You want to do them? Okay. Okay. Well, she thought about it. Okay. If I can do it, I will. That's what I do here. All right. Anybody else interested? We're gonna count down for Elizabeth. In 5. Well, here's the flag. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Elizabeth for 100. Congratulations. Okay, I got that. All right. Anything else off this tray before I move on? Two is except Brenda Schoenfeld here. Brenda Schoenfeld here. Black diamonds here. Clip earrings, Taxco. Lois Hill here. I do have a pair of John Hardy earrings on this tray. If anybody wants to see John Hardy, let me know. Sometimes I feel like I'm like the Pope. John Tate.
You're losing it.
I always just start naming names of like guy names, and they're all like related to the.
Start rapping it.
All right, real quick. I got here.
You're getting frosty.
Real quick, let me see what I did here. This is the no, that goes with
get this out of the way.
Where does this go? This one goes with what? Oh, that's this tray. All right, let me start with this tray, and this one goes with this one here. All right, 2 more trays of earrings. Let me know. Do you guys like it like I have all this organized so you guys can see everything? Like, look at all these earrings. You can take it all in.
That's the $5.
I try to be organized and try to what's going on here. So we have dichroic art glass. These are really old Mexican earrings. You can tell by the wires like how old these are. Tiger's eye, the inlay turquoise. We have, these are the earrings that match the liquid silver bracelet. I have pink mother of pearl earrings. This is sodalite, malachite, and black onyx. We have inlay thunderbirds, turquoise, pink mother of pearl, and then we have black onyx, citrine, amethyst and peridot, garnet, turquoise, taxco, inlay malachite. I love these earrings. And then sterling there.
Bottom second from the end.
Bottom second from which end? Which this we's here, Elizabeth? Is the malachite? Okay. Thank you, Sunray. She's like, she's so good in organizing. I'm like, ugh. It takes a village, but I get it done. Believe it or not, it does. But it makes it so much easier. These are also designer sign. This is from Ray Tracy, Knife Wing. That's the name of the Ray Tracy Knife Wing. That's the name of this. Let me show you the back. See the K and the arrow? Ray Tracy Knife Wing is the name of the person who made this. Okay. So if you look up Ray Tracy Knife Wing, you will see how much that person's pieces go for. But since we're on a roll, we might as well just reduce prices. That's what we do here, right?
Joe is a great village.
Joe is a great village. Oh, I love you guys. You guys are wonderful. All right. So Ray Tracy Knife Wing, inlay malachite black onyx earrings. These do have sterling backs to them, original earring backs. All right. I had these at 80. Starting bid 68. That's a deal for these two. $68. Ray Tracy Knife Wing, Navajo, 3.9 grams. Really pretty. He sounds like a great wingman in a bar fight. That's the name of what it is. It's Ray Tracy. That's his name. R-A-Y is his first name. I guess his middle name is Tracy, Tracey, and then his last name is Knife Wing. It's like you guys are hilarious. All right, so 68. They're beautiful earrings. Let me know what you think. I'll write that down. Anything else? I mean,
Yeah, how much for the liquid silver?
the liquid silver.
That was for a question from Nancy.
Nancy, okay. Nancy, do you need a bracelet? I have a bracelet to match it. Let me know. Liquid silver, 10-strand loop dangle earrings. Wait, I got this pair. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. This is where the
Yeah.
threading goes off the rails. Hold on a minute. I got another pair in here. Hold on a minute. Do you want to see the bracelet, Nancy? Well, let me know, Nancy. Let me know. Joe will let me know about the bracelet, but I have another pair of sterling earrings. Okay, hold on. These are longer, I think. All right, here we go. I actually have 2 pairs, Nancy. I forgot to have a little bit. Okay. So I've got the one I just showed you was which one? This was the, I got confused. I'll get confused with what I was doing. This is the 10 strands, 2 and 5/8 inches long. 2 5/8.
She said no bracelet.
No bracelet. Okay. And then these are 2 1/4 inches. Okay. All right. I got 2 pairs, Nancy. 2 pairs. One is the one that you just saw is this one right here. This is 2 1/4 inches long. And I will do these for 38. If you want the longer pair, those will be 48. 38, 48. Your choice. A little more. I didn't even show these yet, but I will do that.
In your right hand.
Well, I don't know which one's my right hand.
Yeah, it's your
Do you want to just tell me shorter or
It's
longer?
shorter.
Shorter. She wants shorter.
That's why
She wants. You want the shorter ones.
Oh my goodness. You have 2 options. Let's see, my left or my right.
We're going off the rails, man. All right, so she wants the shorter ones for 38. I got you, honey.
Are you sure you don't need a Red Bull? Dina!
Dina, we were having happy hour. We have to pull on Leslie's thing and do it on Tuesday nights instead.
We'll get you a straw.
Oh my God. All right, my dear. Nancy, I got you, my dear. The shorter one's $38. We got you, honey.
Sunray says I'm gonna have to have a drink after all this.
Here you go.
You know, I did buy you some wine this
Yes, he
weekend,
did.
but-
He did go to the. He did go to.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is YouTube. I bought you some Kool-Aid.
No, stop. He bought me some adult beverages at
Not a sponsor.
Sam's Club. Not a sponsor. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so much fun. Are you guys having fun? I'm having fun. This is what I live this for this, you know what I mean? Okay. Anything else you guys want to see off this tray real quick? If not, I'm gonna go to the last one, then we'll call it a day. We'll do a giveaway. Okay, I don't see anybody. We'll come back to that another day. Okay. Last tray.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this one?
I'm sorry.
I'm very-
It's all empty. Look, it's all empty.
Oh, okay, weeks ago you had a pomegranate. Yes, ma'am. I still have it. I still have it, my dear. I will show that after I show this last tray. I will get the garnets behind me. I have it.
Go garnet.
Leslie, I don't know if you got some studs in here. Did you want to do that? At this point, I think I just lost it all. What is to say? Last tray of things in here. We got inlay. You want to see? Yes, of course, ma'am. I will do that. Yes, ma'am. Here, everybody's excited. Let's just go. We'll somebody's short of this. Look, you want to see all this garnets? Look. You ask for garnet, you can have garnets galore with Jenny's place. Look at this. All different necklaces, all different lengths. I can show you which one you want to see. Oh my gosh, I am going
Just use that black necklace right there.
Yeah, well, I gotta find the.
Close, yeah.
Yeah. I got you.
Leslie, you have plenty of line to go around.
All right, garnet. The 24. You want what was it? 24 inch. I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. Is it this one? Is this 24 inches? I don't know. When you work in the ER and you come home and you have some fun with all of you guys, yeah, I do appreciate all you guys kind of having some fun with me tonight. It's been a good time. All right, 24-inch long. Oh, that one is actually 26 long. This is the 26-inch long. And then I have the,
You need to move the camera a little bit.
okay, hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me move that. Whoop. Hold on a minute, Nancy.
She's trying to compose
Drink up,
herself.
ladies and Joe. All right, so I have one, Nancy. Okay, so this is 26 inches long. And then I also have one that's 24 inches long, the shorter one that you could layer with it if you wanted to. Okay, so I don't know if you want to, me to work up a deal here, if you want to get some more things that, and this is something that I don't know if did you see this?
Jody's in the house.
Hi, Jody. We're having alcohol-free fun here. Throwing the fun. This is the new one with it's a sterling silver. It's a little compartment box. So, and then I've got these other ones that are on these little displays. So, I mean, I can work up if you want to kind of make something, or you just want to use the one necklace or whatever. But I have all different things going on here. So, do you like this look, or do you want me just to stick with the last necklace, or whatever you want me to do? Because you know how I work. If I'll give you a deal if you buy a whole bunch of things. You just want me to show you the 26-inch? All these three? Okay, let me figure out a deal for you, honey. Hold on. I got to work out my magic, okay?
Oh boy.
Oh, boy. All right. So let me go over this. Let me.
Christy's not alcohol free right now.
I need to have alcohol. It should be something more fun. Okay, so let me see if I can do this. Figure this out. Let's see. Everything you're seeing here on the screen, my dear, $145. Just for these two necklaces alone, you're looking over 430 carats of garnet on these two necklaces alone.
Poisonous necklace.
And then this is a box of sterling silver here. It's sterling silver. It's a little, you can put whatever you want in there. All sterling silver, and you get the sterling silver toggle clasp. It's a really pretty look. And then I have other ones too, but I mean, we're just talking about those three for everybody else who just came in, but we're working on this right now. $145. It's 190 carats of garnet in this strand, 247 carats in the longer strand. And this I didn't calculate, but it's a lot of garnet and sterling. Yeah. Karen's even saying it's a deal. And yes, it's a little, can I see that close? Here, look.
Use the camera. Zoom.
I just hold it up. A Balinese little box, sterling silver. You can layer it, do all you need to do.
Nancy,
Oh, no, fine. Thank you, Nancy. Nancy, I'm going to do something nice. That's what Jenny does. I can do it. Look, as a friend of my show, this is what Jenny can do sometimes for you. I'm throwing in these earrings for you. So now you can have a whole ensemble, my dear. $145, I'm not changing the price. You get free earrings with that. Now you're all set to go, girl. Because then I don't have to worry about it. $145. Anybody else wants it? It'd be $150. But I'm adding these earrings in now. And I'm not even drinking. All right. We're counting it down for Nancy. I think she's getting a whole ensemble here. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay, Nancy, you got all that jewelry, my dear. 440. I got to find the other sticker for that, your hair earrings, but beautiful. Okay, let me find the thing for that. Because that's what I do. I throw things in. All right, hold on. I got to find the little sticker. Where is the, where my husband gets mad. I got to find where it goes. All right. All right, we got you. $145 for all that. all 4 things. You get this.
Got it.
This is how we clear my set. We get the earrings off the little display. Thank you, Nancy. You've got to get it all put away. Do you guys want me to give you a deal on this? Silpada. Silpada. Garnet. This is retired Silpada. Garnet. Hi. Hi, Jody. How are you? Hi, Christy. Do you want me to work up a deal for everybody on this? I think I did this the other day too. Let's see what we got going on here. It's all right. We'll figure it out now. I don't know what it is. Let's see. Garnet. Garnet. I don't know what page I was on. What's going on anymore? All right, here we go. All right, so what we have going on here, we have 20-inch long DeJoy. So it's also the manufacturer called DeJoy. That's this one right here, I believe, right? Am I wrong? No, that's this one. Too many things going on at one time. Okay, yeah, this is that. Okay, so this is 20-inch long. This is made from a company called DeJoy. D''Joy. It's very simple. Garnet briole cut or faceted bead cut. I guess you want to call them faceted bead. And it's DeJoy. Okay, so I guess have that layered here. And then above that, here, I'll start this way. We have the Silpada garnet. Well, these have briole cuts in there. And there's the mark at the bottom with the little arrow right here, little tag. Little garnet there. Okay. So we get that. All right. And then this other one is also Silpada. Has the mark. And this is 17 inches long, but it has another extender on it. And these have larger beads, larger garnets with the little spacer beads like that. So, but all sterling silver on all 3 pieces. I think they look really nice together. If you guys have garnet pieces, you can always use this last one here to like put on a pendant or something, but I like layered look like that. Let's see what I can do on this. Let's see. I'll do these 3 pieces here for $120. Again, 2 of these are retired Silpada pieces, and this is from a company called DeJoy, and this is all garnet. If you like that. Very, very pretty. And then these have extenders on the back, so you can do what you need to do to make your look that you need to do. Nobody wants those. What else can I do on? Let's see. That's all right. Last draw, and I'll do it. I'll do crazy stuff. 100. All 3 for 100. After that, I keep it. If you guys are interested. Nope. Okay. Okie dokie. Not a problem. All right. And I showed this, right? All right. Does anybody look at this real quick? Anybody want brooches? Last call for brooches. I have Margot de Taxco on here. I got Elliot. This is all sterling silver. I've had these for a while. If you want.
We are broke now.
We are broke now. Everybody's broke. I had fun though today. This is kind of fun, you know, because everybody's just throwing things at me to go crazy. Anything else, you guys? Margot, you want to see the Margot de Taxco? Sure. That's this one right here. It's a brooch, of course. So the way that the brooch is done is the horizontal, but you can wear it this way. You probably could wear it like this if you want it on a torque, because the pin doesn't show, which is kind of nice. And then here is the mark. Oh, it's upside down. You guys seeing that? Okay. And the lowest I can go on this, which is worth every penny, please do your research, is 250 on this. But it is a signed Margot de Taxco brooch. Yep. Size wise, it is, let me get you a length. It is approximately 3 inches. Oh, maybe 2 3/4. Very, very pretty. Amethyst. And those are amethyst cabochons at the bottom. So it is here. I can't go lower than that because I paid up for this one. But that is still a deal for Margot de Taxco, original piece of Taxco history. That's okay, Karen. You know where to find me. Everybody knows where to find me. I hope so. All right. Well, I'm going to do this just to thank you guys for being here so much, for spending the afternoon and evening with us. Again, I'm probably going to do a pop-up maybe this weekend. I don't know when, but we'll send out a notification about it.
It won't be long.
It won't be a long show like this. I promised my husband I'd spend some time, of course, with him right this weekend. So what we're going to do, let me come back to the camera. You can I always let everybody know, watch my live from today. Also what was back from other lives from back, from other shows. I got to take these off for Gina so she knows that I still have those. You're welcome. Don't go anywhere yet because I'm going to do a giveaway, Miss Karen. So what we're going to do is do invoicing tomorrow morning. You guys can get back to me tonight with some emails about anything that you want to have questions on, or see if I still have them, or pieces you're concerned about, or have something you want to ask me. We'll do invoicing tomorrow morning. Joe will do that at 3 a.m. Yes. Yes, Karen, he's up at 3 a.m. doing invoicing while I'm still sleeping. Don't go anywhere, Elizabeth. Let's do a giveaway. So I'm going to put in the chat. Everybody refresh real quick. Come back out, come back in. Okay, we're going to do a giveaway. One last giveaway today.
All right.
What happened?
No,
Oh.
I said all right.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
Every time I say something.
What?
you're
No,
like,
you
what
go like
happened?
that. I was like, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
One of these days
Don't
I'm
go
gonna-
at. Okay, here we go. Giveaway time. Pick a state of the USA and go. Pick a state. Everybody pick states. Keep going. Nothing yet. Keep going.
feeling something misspelled.
I have a feeling so too. Oh, there it is. Right. I think that's. Are we taking that or what?
It's not abbreviated.
Okay. Okay, I'm not sure. I see a couple misspellings, so I'm not sure. I have to see what it looks like, to be fair. Okay, so I see people putting things in, but it's not right. So let's just keep going. But a couple people misspelled it, so let's just keep going. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. Where's my flag? All right, here we go. It was Arizona. Some of you put in, I saw, what did I see?
I saw AS.
I saw AS. I saw
AR.
AR.
Z.
It's supposed to be AZ. Or spell out the word. That's all I can say. So I have to go by what is actual proper. Okay. And I can't read between the lines. And I saw Lottie, right? Lottie?
Yep, yep.
Lottie. And so she is my winner, Lottie. And so what are we going to get Miss Lottie?
But you all win.
But you all win. Why are you having much time and having a good time here today? Let's see. Lottie, would you like a costume ring that's very blingy? Would you like a necklace set or would you like a bracelet set? And I need to know what finger size you are if you want a ring. I have beautiful rings here, but I need to know what size you wear. Necklace set. Okay, we're going to work with that. Okay. So as you guys know on my show, I let my viewers pick out what they want. So I think it's the only way to be fun. Okay. So here we go. Lottie, would you like this beautiful thing? I like this. This is very long. This is kind of a layered glass vintage necklace set. And I matched it up with these beautiful glass earrings. This is really long. So you can use this for like a framing piece. Would you like that? That's choice number one. Choice number two is this. This is a nice little tassel necklace that has little tassel earrings to go with it. Choice number three is this cute little peacock. Peacock and rhinestone. And I just have some simple little cone earrings to go with it. Which ones of those would you like, my dear? That's choice 1, 2, or 3. Choice, you want the peacock. Okay, you've got it, my dear. That is going home more for you. Okay, well, that was fun today, guys. You guys, I always have a blast when you're here. When I started going into evening time, I could kind of lose the rails off the rails, but then again, it's kind of fun because that way I get some new people coming in and get to see the show, and it makes us enjoy what we're doing. I think I never get to do typically, quote unquote, prime time a lot. So I appreciate all of you guys being here with us for 5 hours, 5.5 hours today. But it's fun for me. I have a good time. My husband hangs in there with all of you.
Oh, yeah.
And thank you for being patient again as we went through all those ring trays and earring choices and bracelet bars. It takes a while, but it takes a village, and we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. So we appreciate you guys staying here for all this time. I got so many people to thank in the chat. We're just going to say thank you for all of you being here. Before any of my Blue Wrench people leave, I would like you guys to share your channels. And I know you can do that anytime in my chat. I usually just don't typically remind you guys to do that. So before you leave, everybody, can you guys share your channels before you leave off of here? Because I do have some new people here in the chat. I got 41 likes. I know, Sunray. I'm like, and that's our second feed because we had to come on a second feed today because we have always issues in the afternoon. But we appreciate all of you guys being here so much, and we wouldn't be able to do this if it wasn't for all of you. I will do my best I know that you guys have been asking for certain things. But as you guys know, as we go out and trying to search for things, it is what we're going to find for a good price for you guys. So, all right. So I don't know, Leslie, Karen, I don't know, do you guys already leave? If not, check out their channels. Jody, share your channel. Karen, share your channel. And thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Sunray. Thank you, Painted Pony. Thank you, Nancy, Lottie. Good to see you. I hope all is well. It's glad to see you. It's been a while, but I hope that everything's well with you, my dear. And Charlotte. Yeah, it's been a while for Charlotte, too. Good to see you, my dear. Karen, Corvus. Corvus, why are you picking Chicago? That wasn't a state. Corvus goes off the rails. I love that. Let's see. What else did I miss? Tanya was here. Heidi was here. Regina was here. Who did I miss? Gail was here. Velvet Jules. Hello to Velvet Jules.
All the Elizabeths.
All the Elizabeths. Too many Nancys. Too many count. But I can't remember everybody. Christy was here. Anyway, but again, each one of you, if I forget your name, please don't take it. Adriel was here. If I forgot you guys, it's not, I don't, it's just that it's so many things going on in 5.5 hours. My brain needs going. So I'm going to go get a glass of wine, relax tonight. We'll get those invoices out to you tomorrow. I don't know when we'll do a cop up, but we'll send you out a little thing this weekend. But again, we're not going to do like we did. If we do it this weekend, if we do a Saturday or Sunday show, just bear in mind, we'll probably just hold doing those invoices till after Tuesday's show. So you guys will do a little pop up on the weekend. Maybe we'll do some buy it now or some type of,
Hold off.
yeah, it's not going to be like, unless there's something you guys want me to pull out or something like that. And then we'll do a show come Tuesday. So we'll hold the invoices for Saturday's show, or when we do Saturday, and probably most likely Saturday. And then we'll do the Tuesday show. We'll combine the 2 days.
Yep.
So, okay. And anything Corvus you want to get back to me on, honey, you let me know. Okay. All right. Love all of you. You guys have a great night, and be safe, be healthy, and love one another, and spread the love. Okay. You guys take care. Bye-bye.